Okay, people, and this is Merville Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. It's a month away from my birthday. I've just gone and look at the main highlights of the Equality Act, changes to legislation of the Equality Act, made some notes, and I'll be working from there because already I have the Satan attacking me in the form of a friend, a special friend, and I will not let that stop me. Yeah. So the special friend, if you reverse HHJ Robert, you will get his name, Robert Richards. I do not intend for whatever happened with Lloyd Parker to happen with Robert. So I'll put him on the back burner for now. I'm gonna be doing, because it's me alone, I have to find ways and means. So you see, I comb my hair, trying to return to who I was and not who they're trying to make me out to be. So I am going to try and do the memories that they have. Oh, fuck. They have taken my stuff and have actually. So I don't need this. I need to delete. Actually, need to delete, remove, need this. I don't need this because nobody, you're not supporting me, but you're sending your thing expecting me who used to be up and down running about with you. You're sending your thing expecting that I'll be coming out. No, I won't be coming out. I'm sorry. So I don't remember if I do whatever with these, but I have to. Yeah, these are out there so I can delete them now. Yeah. So all these are out there. So I'm just gonna delete these because I need my space. Yeah. And as you can see, I went up to 623, it's gone back down. But they have the agenda, so I won't let them. Yeah, this is the ugly man. Yeah, look like Drunkro. Richard Blake, we have the housing ombudsman. So I caught him. Yeah, so they're trying whatever. So I'm deleting these, I'll put them out there. Yeah, that's him, the ugly bastard. Look like Drunkro. Peel head Drunkro sit down on treetop. Pick out the blossom. Yeah. So let me leave that. As I said, whatever it is, I don't need. I don't know if I put these in. I don't want to, yeah, I need to keep that. I don't want to get rid of anything that can be of use in telling my stories. So yes, I can get rid of, I can get rid of this one now. Somebody said they identified it in Brixton. Yeah, and I can get rid of that because I need the space. And I can get rid of this, the ambulance. Can get rid of this too. I'll put it out there. So I just need space. I done some more family skincare and stuff. Because I got up and have my bath. Comb my hair and have my bath. So I have to regenerate because lip drying out. I need to keep those. So whatever it is. Don't know if I done these yet. but that's how my head works at times. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try now and get some. I'm sure I put some of these out there, but I don't want to get rid of anything that will be of use later. Anyway, that's that. Yeah, don't have to keep this either. Yeah, don't have to keep it. Or maybe I can keep it to tell a story about dying. So I'll keep it for now. Yeah. This is my good up auntie there with the nose. Well, we're talking whose nose is broader. So that's why good up auntie. I haven't been able to do things that I should be doing because of what's happening, but hopefully the tide is shifting. Yeah. And see when my face was swollen up like whatever. So they're gonna tell me what did they do to help me in the situation, in whatever situation they claim I'm now guilty of. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try now. Hopefully they said there's no space. Some of it is gone. Because there are some very evil people out there. Yeah. So when I pick myself up, I go reach rock bottom and I decided no, I can't let them, yeah, get away with what they're doing. I have to pick my more support for educators to teach English in Creole speaking communities. And you know, from when I said I'm gonna set up a whatever, yeah. But all right, so right now I have I see where there was 100 plus. My reel has 100 1K. People, this is my yeah, 1K. Yeah. Had to go out and make sure yeah. There is something. So we're gonna see who is whatever. Okay. I'm not bothered. So I'm just looking what's there because I was barred from commenting on my own thingy until the 19th. So yesterday's the 19th, but I'm not. I'm doing my thingy, yeah. And then you're telling me, oh, your post has whatever I should boost, so you make money. No, yeah. So I'm just looking through what's there. I'm not doing much engaging. I'm not following anybody because people are coming on your thing. Okay. So somebody throw rubbish in my whatever, and the people, somebody's writing on here that the people are stalking me, got to eat. But why they got to eat? Why you throw the rubbish in my in the garden? Where do you throw the rubbish in my garden? And some silly person is gonna say they got to eat. I don't stop them from eating. Why you throwing your rubbish in my garden with leftover food? These are the silly people I have. And when I try to respond, because I refuse from going negative anymore. Instagram, the pedophile ring, whatever, is stop barring me from commenting on my post, same post. Yeah? Somebody's saying the people that are stalking you gotta eat, don't they? So all I do, I like it and leave it. For if you can have silly people, isn't any wonder you have those? Those are the same minded people that have power over us. They are the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service. Who needs to pay community to pay Equality Act assessor to come and breach the Equality Act. Yes? Right, my another one have more than 1K. Let me see which one it is. I wish the Metropolitan Police would address my situation. Yeah, okay. The way they are addressing. Yeah? So I go out there and say things, and some stupid idiot boy I come tell me must come off of YouTube. Me must come off social media. I made social media. Yeah? Yeah? That's another 1K. 110K the last time I saw the one. I'm in here and Miss Gilchrist's out there arguing. Yes? I am in here and I'm the one who is wrong. Yeah? And see where somebody's liking here what I wrote. Saying that she's not a bad person. She's one of the kindest person to know she has a drink problem. Spend time in the summer. When I realized something was wrong when she smashed the glass to the communal door the second time and tried to get help. I tried to get help for her. Housing for Women used her vulnerability to coerce her to target me. Of course, she is in denial and blaming everything she does on me. I'm sure she's born the ending of May. I'm born May. So mine and her relationship is like me and my former husband. I truly hope she gets the help she needs, and I don't hold anything against Joe Hooper either. Yes, these are the things I write. So District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, who needs an Equality Act assessor to come and breach the Equality Act in favor of them. 5 witnesses plus she had her mother there, and then she come out to taunt me. And they think I'm an idiot. Yeah? Yeah? So I'm just going through. Right. Somebody wrote, "You look nice today, Marvin." Yes? Me and my stepson at his mother-in-law's funeral. That's who I am. Yeah? That's who I am. But they need to take me down and take me out for being who they want me to be. So that's why that boy, HHJ Richard Roberts, is going to get it. Because he has no jurisdiction for what he's done. So I'm not following anybody. I don't have time to follow anybody. Unless I see something. I took the thingy up there to number 24. Yeah? Yeah? Everything she does, she's blaming it on me. So I'm going to try now, get whatever is out there as best as possible. This is the last time I was in Jamaica. Oh, it's gone. Yeah? Last time I was in Jamaica, I took those pictures. So that's my 2 sons and whatever. That's the shot my brother wrote on. And you're going to tell me I must come off social media? You are evil. And let the world see the evilness. So am I calm? I try to be, despite whatever Mimi Awusa is doing. So I'm going to try and get these out now. I did all these, so I think I should delete them. Yeah, I'm going to delete this. I don't have space. I need to get as much space as I can. I need to delete because I need the space to bring forth whatever I need to bring forth. So these I just made them. So yeah, I'm getting rid of this too. It's gone on there, so I can't hold up the space because. So look here now. I think I also put this out there so I can delete that. Thomas Angela Jackson 1 and 998 others view your profile. Yeah. Yeah. To see how long this is gonna last. I've done that, so I can remove it because I need as much space as I can get. Yeah, let that stay for now. See, my rice and stuff. I think I can remove all these. But let's see when I'm pressed for space. Let's see how far I can push this before I need to. So all right, I'm gonna do this live so you hear and see what I've been up to. So I didn't have time to be no violent nuisance. Yeah? Who done the garden? I see my thingy. I think my strawberries start blossoming. And I haven't put anything down in the ground like runner bean or anything. Yeah? So let's let the world listen and hear the evilness. And I see somebody telling me about, oh, remove, don't put these, whatever, because it takes it. What has been done to my dignity? Today is Saturday. I should be going out shopping and doing things, but I don't have the spirit. So I stay in. I have enough. I can survive. Yeah? I have to be careful. Strawberries. Yeah? Today I read 2 red ripe. So I'll put this to, yeah, the pedophile ring that is Instagram. Yeah? Tell me when I became this violent nuisance. Yeah? That District Judge Stolini, who strike out my claims with Rand and Zimmel. Yeah? I'm not even writing anything there. I'm just posting it. Make of it what you will. Right. I put changes to legislations. Legislation. Legislation. The Equality Act. Equality Act that District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham got Emua Ali to breach on the 7th and 17th March 2025 for Tristan Salsa of 5 Paper Chambers, she Goond. Oh, fuck. Goond like Samantha Jones did the conman John Fenton to represent Leaf as a solicitor. Okay. Solicitor. Get it yet? Tag people. Housing for women. Metropolitan Police. UK Parliament. You see, one of them are whatever. UK Parliament again. Then Downing Street. Because I wrote to 2 UK Prime Minister, David Cameron 2015, Theresa May 2017, Boris Johnson was following me on Twitter. Do you see what I'm talking about? Yeah?
Today I read.
So come to class. Come to class. And I'm not putting it to whatever. Come to class. When did I become that violent nuisance?
Company with those.
Yeah?
These are the strawberries
Yeah?
that I read today.
Okay. When did I become that violent nuisance that I was labeled on the 1st of August? Yes? Let's do Equality Act updating. Mervyn Lee, Rattinemal Tomlinson, with District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, and the Equality Act assessor Emure Ali, they pay for come fucking breach the who breach the act on the 7th and 17th March 2025. Let HHJ Richard Roberts corruption be revealed. He has no jurisdiction to approve the judgment. Thank you very much. Tag people, housing for women. Met Police. HM Treasury. UK Parliament. UK 10 Downing Street. 2 Prime Minister, me writer. Look this a motherfucker him, Andrew Wellness. Yes, me a labor, right? Right.
These are the strawberries
Listen, YouTube.
that I read.
You hold me down. Listen, YouTube.
I'm gonna have strawberries from my garden.
Yeah? When did I become this violent nuisance? District Judge Beecham, HJ Richard Roberts,
Strawberries.
Gwynedd Swan, Mervyn Lee, Rottingham Myers Tomlinson, with District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts. Corruption. K whatever and whatever via contempt of court is void. For housing for women, Miss Mummy Bear case must be on ITV News and Sky like Queen Camilla documentary and domestic violence on my brother Irvin Julius Emster Nemard birthday. There's a reason for everything I do. Let me see how much is there. ITV News, Housing for Women, UK Parliament, I don't have time to waste. Yeah? When did I become this violent nuisance? When? And if I did become this violent nuisance, who caused it? So then I have my poem. I'm angry.
I'm gonna have strawberries from my garden.
You're gone? Can't take the heat now? You can't take the heat.
This is today's haul.
Yeah?
Strawberry from the garden.
A sick woman. A sick woman. Housing for women coerce this sick woman. Yeah? Mervyn Lee Rottingham Myers Tomlinson with District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts. Corruption. K whatever and whatever via contempt of court. Get the okay, madam is calling. Get the A to Z of abusers, including Leaf and Richard Harty, UL pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. Emiwa Ali breach Equality Act twice on the 7th and 17th March for Tristan Salter of 5 Paper Chambers, who was groomed like conman John Fenton. So you need to go find these names now and why I'm putting them in my thing. John Fenton by Samantha Jones. Why am I putting them in here? Because I have them listed somewhere. For people, housing for women. So he's asking me to do their thing and not whatever. Met Police. UK Parliament, because UK fucking Parliament stand by. How many prime ministers did I say, all right? We're gonna get Mummy Bear out case public. We're gonna get Mummy Bear case public. Yeah? When did I become this? When was I this when did I become this violent nuisance? You need to tell me. So this is why I'm doing this today. Making use of what I have. Yeah? Somebody come tell me look nice.
This is today's.
So now I do video. We am sending it. We am having a whatever. Even though the pedophile enablers Instagram is blocking me out from commenting on even my own thing. And then come tell me, oh, your thingy has more than whatever I should consider boosting. So you get money off my thingy? How much are you getting? 110K views. Yeah? That's what I got. I got 700K on my husband thingy when he was neglected. 55K on TikTok. And then they kicked me off. Mervyn Lee, Ratty, Emma Tomlinson, offers Equality Act training for Windrush generation. Windrush generation children. So Mummy Bear can have ITV News and Sky News and Sky News and Channel 4 and guardian carry her story with Housing for Women and Housing Ombudsman Service, Richard Blakeway. Failures to address the complaints. Dating back to 2022. Before Zeba Qureshi employ Samantha Gibbs. That's me mad. Samantha Gibbs and Trina Filbert to discriminate against tenants. Don't mess with me here. You see me fine work? Who raise legitimate concerns about disrepair and mold. By University of Huddersfield Damp and Mold Research. Do it twice. HM Don't mess with me, I said. Call the people, let them come. Merville here teaching. You wicked, evil person. Yeah? When did I have time to be the violent nuisance? Taking care of my husband and all that? So this is my memories, okay?
This is today's haul.
Yeah?
Strawberry from the garden.
Right.
Here's my take of what's wrong with the world. Social media empowerment.
I need to be given.
Take of what's wrong with the world. Social media empower them to be psychopaths. Here's my take of what's wrong with the world. Social media empower them to be psychopaths. Here's my take of what's wrong with the world. Social media empower them
to be psychopaths.
Here's my take.
Mervyn Lee, Ratty, Nema Tomlinson, demand payment For Ermin Tomlinson's is it foresight? About social media. And the A to Z of impact. On the mentally challenged whose intellectual property in intellectual. So the motherfucker come. Yeah? So the motherfucker come. That's Instagram. So I can't tag. Look on me and him pussy hole now. Right. So I won't be tagging. Intellectual property and copyright and pedagogy and images and online harvested to build brands. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts corruption via content of court exposed. With changes to the Equality Act legislation. Housing for women. Instagram. HM. Let me do the whole of HM. HM. UK Treasury. UK Parliament. UK right. UK fact checks politics. Make sure fucking you know what I am about. 10 Downing Street. Me a trouble down body? Nah. I'm educating the masses. The masses must be educated. Yeah. Nigel Richards. Me also go crack your go crack your crackies for something and come off of my phone bit.
Here's my take of what's wrong with the world. Social media empower them to be psychopaths. Facebook memories. And every Facebook memories.
Stupid silly girl.
Everything except the criminal. I'll even go out of my way to back the EM4MT homicide. Can help with. Don't dare judge me on your standards. Facebook memories.
Beverly Rattingham Tomlinson is in for all right. Pussy hole Instagram. All right. Remember not tag nothing. Is in forgiveness mode as Instagram the cyberbullying criminals community targeting me, target Mervily Myers, whilst Mimi also is calling, oh fuck you, calling Mervily Myers mobile and house phone yeah people on behalf of housing for women. Does District Bell Sierra Elizabeth Beecham need Emwa Alid the Equality Act assessor to advisor right UKP UKP Parliament UKP Downing Street UKP Prison Reforms UK UK It's keep time so I don't go into depression. I put Boris Johnson there too. I used to follow. Yeah, so I don't go into depression. So you see what I do? Change it all over. I did say at one time I wouldn't come here without, but now I'm getting it back together. But some will be exposed. Tell me when. Tell me when.
Facebook memories.
Did I have time to be violent nuisance, taking care of my
I
husband?
go out of my way to back the BM4
So I write that backwards.
on sign can help with. Don't dare judge me on your standards. Let me put this on record, yeah? They try stitching me up with their sister husband. I don't walk with my pussy.
Yes.
Let me put this on.
You know where what? My 18 page is disabled after my husband died. Marvelly Rattingham Tomlinson will tell the world about Facebook the cyber bullying criminals pedophile rings enablers disabled 18 pages account after the death of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. Untimely death on Byron Ward at King's College NHS. Now, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham can apologize for Carol and get in honor of strong women everywhere. UKP, so today I'm stick on UK. Parliament, UKP, Downing Street, UKP, prison reforms, UKP, exposing corruption, UK, yeah. They put cancer research there too. For some start out. UK. We put Boris Johnson there too. UK. Government motherfuckers. What the fuck you stand for? Me put real Mouta Baruka there too. Me put M. Forget to put Mummy Beer. Fucking shit. Yeah, those are things I had on Facebook. Now, whoever is bringing them back to me, because I wouldn't have known if somebody had some organization. They're making money of it, but else at the end of the day, it helps to tell my story. Right.
Let me put this on record, yeah? They tried stitching.
Right. So now I do all the videos and put it out there.
What's wrong with the world? Social media empower them to be psychopaths. Facebook memories. I'm everything except a criminal. I'll even go out of my way to bag the BM4.
About what me I cussing on me turn a bad word. When you see me, them the time there? Bad word me I cuss, me turn it back way.
What's wrong with the world? Social media.
Yeah? Marvin Ratin Nemar Tomlinson offers my services free fight for justice, free of charge until I left this nightmare that the UK has become. Bernie Nemhard, who again died. Dastan Melwick Nemhard, July 2023, and Amley Dikosi Nemhard spent his 60th birthday in intensive care, and Ermin Tomlinson has the first high blood pressure ECG posted on YouTube. Motherfucking YouTube after motherfucker Devonshire's solicitors LLP Narin Masira sent me possession letter. What's the matter with you? And Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson untimely death on Byron Ward at Queen's College, London, where Nurse Betty, I'm a writer, you know, people, I don't know. Nurse Betty, fuck you, Nurse Betty called white racist terrorist security to remove me from his bedside after leaving the Windrush vigil. On the 6th April, days before District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham revealed Trina Filbert pregnancy for her to provoke me. Want the details? Subscribe. You see how I make myself comfortable now? Subscribe to YouTube channel. Thank you very much. See, I'm a natural storyteller. You see me in any book or anything, it's in my head. Housing for women, you little shitbag. UK Parliament. Facts. Today I'm doing UK. P. Parliament. Facts. Downing Street. Today I'm doing UK. Yeah? My work? Where are they? Prisons reform. UK. Today I'm doing UK. You fucking wicked man. Prison life. UK. Let everybody come have a taste. Me use cancel it too. That's when me first start. UK. UK. Let me put Tajaki in there. UK. Welcome to my platform, darlings. We put Boris Johnson in there too. UK. My husband send me out to go vote for him. Find out when you want the other man. Yeah? I'll Neil Mukherjee when me see a cover up. Me go support them again. Me put you there, Papa. Come look what happened here, so. You can teach me sitting me see you in a headgear. Me put you there too. A UK me I do. Me I go down the sitting. UK me I do today. Government. UK me I do now. Land streetwise. 20 of them go on this. So. Me do 1 hour already. Yeah? So this is my job as of now. Not too fucking wicked, man. Irvin Boys started following me. That's my brother's name. Might check him out later, but not right now. I have bigger things to do. I'm not looking followers and likes. Madam must be out there.
Put this on record.
Fucking little shit house must be out there. You know, so me sit down here. Brixton, yeah? I know what is in there, you know, but because of the way how paranoia, when sometimes I examine myself and naked picture is in there, and once I get caught out and YouTube tries to strike me channel, say I'm using it for whatever. I know it what's in there, you know, but I cannot put it out there until I see what's going out. In case they slip something in there. Tony Seeley, yeah? When I was doing my brother, Winrow Square. Yeah, that's when they did the Windrush Vigil. So that was ITV News there. Yeah, guy in Brixton Library. Somebody there. Don't know if the one with my book is there. Yeah, now. Yeah, I go out. When did I have time to be this violent nuisance? Yeah? No, I don't come out of my house. See? Lambeth Country Show, I think. I cannot put it there, although I know what's there. Yeah? Who is this? Motherfucking Mark Rowley. Let's put the little cunt out there. Yeah. So, pedophile ring Instagram doing everything to stop me. Yeah. Yes, Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson is with a new Met for London Metropolitan Police at the launch when Mark Rowley signed in honor of strong women everywhere. Okay? Now, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act. Equality Act. Protected characteristic training. So, HHJ Richard Roberts can understand that he does not have jurisdiction to approve the judgment. Okay, because he imposed a civil restraint order after District One strike out 5 claims, darling. I have just copied relevant sections of the changes to the legislation. Me talk fucking housing for women in ghetto. Me talk honorable whatever. For me supposed to have more picture with famous people than anybody else. Yeah? Housing for women. Let me go down line. Let me see if anything in our housing. Right, let me do housing actions. I'm going to do H to the 8. Westminster Hub. Yes. 8. Yes. 8. Let me put this is hard. They invite me to whatever. 8. Black history. Look for fucking white reality about him a blackout. Me put my brother in there. Hamlin Ahmad. 8. Me put my brother in there. Irving Nemhart. That's it. You put any family in that age. You put Andrea Nemhart and his sister. 8. What do them do? Let me teach my people them, man. Where Andrea live? Geneva Nemhart. 8. I'm having fun today. I don't know what I have some burger left and chicken, so I don't know. I'm gonna make sure I get something, and I have egg and things in there. No go where. We don't need teaching, man. Right, let a White House there. Let me put White House there too now. I'm gonna go back and put 8. So that's what I go around today now. Empower my people there, man. 8. Let me see if any more body there 8. Let me put hyper whatever. 8. 8 me I do today now. I'm educate the people them, man. 8. I can done 8. I'm see if anybody more in there. I don't know. And I put myself. Cake holder. Yeah, make everybody. All right, me do the holistic remedies. Is everybody, is it all there? No, anywhere. Yeah, 20. Me show them what me can do. Call them, it's education, come to class, man. All this is coming back from my, yeah, you see me and the commissioner. Hey, me I'm one of the most famous person. Let me see what this request is about. Right, can't see it. Oh, he liked my message. I propose that. Okay. Don't ramp with me. I'm an educationalist. Yeah? Can you imagine? 18 Facebook pages. See that 30 look. So I'm not do nothing. So you stay there. You don't want to collaborate with me, Instagram? Take your fucking teeth in self and go away. See? All right. So videos. Yeah? What Housing for Women has done to me? What London Areas Foundation has done to me? What the Metropolitan Police has done to me? What NHS has done to me now I don't have a whatever? Because of what? They think I was gonna dead out, not true. They think I was gonna be HCT Group Impact Report 2016 that I take and knock out District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. So when all that they want him to come and jump up about whatever was me put on there on the 17th. I'm justified because I found out something that could have caused my death if I wasn't a strong person. So go ahead. Mervily Rattingham my Tomlinson mission to educate the public about inherited genetics and our DNA that whenever that me intend for writing about what is in here coming back from me just that can make us victims of the UK laws, legislation, codes of conduct and practices from the judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services, colluding with Leaf and cohorts, men in childcare, paedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham got Emua Ali to breach the act twice on the 7th and 17th March for what do you call me for now? Right, me have a answer. Long time me not hear it. Me hear what she doing. No, no, Jay. Am I looking for? Hi. Oh, him not brave. He's pushing or whatever. You always call her end the call and say he get whatever. All right. Oh, he saying Wi-Fi got cut out. I know Jay a little one always I say. I think he might be white. I'm not sure. I've heard from him in a while. I haven't seen anything. He said his Wi-Fi is cutting out. I thought it was Jay. I haven't heard from Jay in a long time. On 17th March for Tristan Salter of 5 Paper Chambers and Devonshire Solicitors LLP to confer for breaching the Equality Act protected characteristics. Housing for women is getting away with destroying destruction of Momibia and HH. I'm making myself happy, people. HJ Richard Roberts will be charged. All right, let me go somewhere now. It starts at A. Amly Nemad, Angela Legister, Anne-Marie Nemad, Jesse Lloyd, Anthony Badalo, True Believers. I may explain it now. Andrea Nemad, Auntie Jean, that motherfucker, Andrew Wellness. No. I think that one you follow me. Me bringing people. Me bringing people in the mix, man. Come see what me I do. Teachings, teachings. Me teach the youth them, man. Let me teach the youth them, man. And the not so whatever. All this a crab low Steve Nigeria. Let me teach the motherfucker. Excuse the language, people. It's therapy, okay? When I'm a key child, Melissa. Come in, Melissa. Me cousin. I go through the alphabet, Yeah, him say when I go call, me all know. Then me sit down, then think me sit down in a way. Yeah, that's 20. Everybody must get the teaching. Everybody ought to know. Some people don't know. Okay. Ah, boy. Okay. Nephew. If you live near, you can get a signed copy of my book. In honor of strong women everywhere. Free. Motherfucker. I try to get my attention. I time for them that sicko. You see me I work, me find work for myself. As me say, yeah, these are what I created. Let me see what they are for.
Just put it on the record. I've seen my stuff right here, and I'll have to have a
Yeah. I don't take no prisoner.
just put it on the record.
My lip is dry. So I have to keep rehydrate. I don't know. I have banana in there, right? Banana I might make some blend up. Oats and stuff. I have egg. And I have some cooked bulgur and chicken. So when I'm ready, maybe when I finish this one, I'm gonna have some food. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson with the changes to the Equality Act protected characteristics legislation. So, District Judge Sierra Elizabeth Beecham know that I did understanding statutory assessment procedures in October 2009 working with Westminster Children's Society, now leave, that Mervily collected the information that Richard Harty, UL pedophile rings mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law turned into June O'Sullivan. Do I need anything to be a natural whatever? Drag queen, storytellers, jumping ship in the UFS. He is the mastermind of a voice of a child that Ermin Tomlinson did the project in August 2010 after being a participant participant in Dr. Maria Hudson's research papers recommended to ACAS the experience of multiple discrimination for the Policy Studies Institute. All me need to do a tap on it come in. Already did that. Go where? Tag people. Going back at A. You put my brother there all the time. Where me did read. Melissa. Trishan, meeting a my niece that you know. Let me give people, let me educate the masses, man. Trishan. The Black River. I educate me, I educate you know. Same place me I say I educate. Brother Dulani. What me say me doing? Do I need to speak the perfect English? No, me no fucking perfect English nobody nothing. Yes, I can to a form. But me not have to stick to nobody whatever. Yeah? Let me educate people. Let me bring people come what? Look what I'm doing. So you have patient man right donkey, right? We go through that there. Pan Africa's finest. Let me show you what I do. How me can draw people. Acid bath official. I drawing people, you know. So anybody say me a beg whatever, I'll me do tag them in there. You know what come in it and tag yourself, no problem. Vice President Kamala Harris. Yes, Vice President. Hillary Clinton did like one of me something. The academy. So me I draw people in. I am drawing people in. The Black Child Agenda. Patient man not donkeys. You see? I don't have time to be depressed. Yes, I suffer with depression, but that's when I don't have anything to engage me. Still out there to whatever. I'm not attention, so I try to get. Go ahead of the girl. You are a hitman. I bring people, you know. You tell me I bring people? Hey, so me just go down the line. Put in and go down the line and add them and tag them. You don't want to be tagged, just take off yourself. Let me see if I'm a muscle man this. Yeah, man. Aston Hall. The muscles. On there from Jamaican. Yes, Aston with the muscles. And there is Jamaican. I am Kevin Gates. All right, Kevin Gates. Come get some teeth in Kevin Gates. All right. See how me gather people? It's either them like what them say and them keep, come back for more, or they untag themselves. Yeah? So I'm only doing, yeah? So I keep myself engaged. Here is combed. That's at 20. All right. See that? Technical idiot. All right. What else is there? See? Somebody put this nicely, you know. See? Although I'm expecting flowers in there. Thanks for the light. Yeah, I will not chance it's the one in the front. In case a naked picture show up and they surprise me. Yeah. I can't afford to be surprised. Yeah. Thanks for the light, whoever you are. I've changed my whole whatever. I've got rid of the anger and all that because truth must be told. London United Kingdom, Merville, Ratty, Never Tomlinson, survived 11 years after writing to leave senior HR Gillis Upton and depressed and dying slowly of torture. Now, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act training. KO and K whatever via contempt of court is void and J. Richard Roberts corruption exposed. The judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services colluding with Leaf and cohorts, meningitis, pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. Them certainly are fucking good enough. I'm not saying this to be dismissive or disrespectful. It's the way I sort of handle my traumas. Yeah. So I go back to A because I'm done in all of the A's. Where did I read? No, official, I did. Templar Night. Did I do that? Official. Right, I'm starting there. Giving everybody a taste of what Merville Myers has to offer. I'm going down the bottom. So everybody needs to know who is Merville Myers. Is either you like me or you don't like me. All you do and tag yourself, you don't have to. I'm just trying to show my versatility. A. Remember me do this. All right. Giving everybody a touch, man, a taste. We can try something once. Nico Avocado. A. They'll be wondering who's this mad woman. I have everybody now. Right. So I'm gonna A, B, and then I go use the toilet. I'm giving everybody a taste. And it's B. I'm on B. Oh, see my friend there, Beck. B. Everybody need to come know who Merville Myers is and what she presents, man. Ben Proctor. B. That one I did come do BT. B. Anthony Badalo. B. Yeah. Blackberry. Frank Bruno. B. Black History Studies, B. B. Brother Dulani, V. Reach at 20, and I'm going to use the toilet. Who your blood clot and go where Instagram? Where your bomber clot you till try again? Excuse me, people. Me not go smash up my Cinti. Right. So you sit down for here. Go look for your pedophiles them, man. Alright, I'm gonna use toilet. When I finish this, I go find something to eat. Can you imagine I didn't pick myself up and not having bath, not doing anything because I'm so fucking depressed? What would be happening to me? Slowly dying. Remember, I said I don't have a GP because of discrimination. See? In the garden. Me and my brothers at mom's grave digging. So it's, yeah? Unbalance a happy ending. Me and what's his name? So as though I said, I don't trust myself, not they don't hide a naked picture in there, then I get and I can't afford. That's me before the door, before they put up their CCTV. So whose truth is real? Mine? Welcome. I'm teaching. Finally managed to set up something. Beverly Tomlinson 8 years ago. Me before, anyway. It's I need to put this into charge. I'm picking them up myself. Back, so I'm back. Yeah, but the world must know. Yes? Mervily Rattinemal Tomlinson with Housing for Women 8 years ago at Alma Grove, Bermondsey, London, SE1, before the, what do you call it? You cannot really see enough of C and, I don't know how it's spelled. The tree fall over in the storm. The world must be told how the women who seize power, like June O'Sullivan, changed West West Westminster Children's Society into Believer, and Zeba Qureshi turned housing for women into a terror cell after employing Samantha Gibbs and Trina Filbert, two Black female, to gaslight Miss Fuck off and go at me also. Miss Mummy Dear and Carl Merville for raising legitimate concerns about disrepair and Richard Blakeway I'm at peace. I'm at peace. Me also is in stitches. Go do something yourself. Go on me also. How much did housing for me? Yeah, keep on phoning. Richard Blakeway will be charged for misconduct housing ombudsman service. Keep it up, darling. Sad. Very sad indeed. Very sad indeed that a woman can be targeting another one. Very sad indeed that a woman can be resorting to that. What is she hoping to achieve? What is this woman who has my £10,000? That's what went to the bank, plus other money, is hoping to achieve. What are you hoping to achieve? Calling my phone. Okay, keep on calling, darling. What do you hope to achieve by calling my phone? And if I answer, yeah, that's cyberbullying. By the way, I contacted these people hoping none of them know they was so I do my thing. Yeah? This is not the life I expected to have, but this is what I get. So I make use of what I got. Poor thing. Poor thing. A sad indication of where we're at. That female is calling another one. What you hoping to achieve? Mimi Owusu? A man is now with your black whatever company. So you're tuned in. What are you hoping to achieve, Mimi Owusu? Yeah? What are you hoping to achieve? I'm gonna pick up a banana. I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make something out of this. Let me see this person. Sad. And if I tell people that this was happening to me, they okay. Then I get a banana. I don't have no biscuit, nothing in there. I'm just tagging people for want of something to do. So sad. A female. A female. One who has taken my money. Mhm. Is the world listening in? Is the world listening? I'm gonna get a banana. Yeah? Fuck off and go Instagram, you pedophile. If you're not trouble me, not trouble you. Alright, video can't be posted. I wonder why that is. No, I'm not gonna discard. You're fucking planes. Yeah? Don't want to post it? Let me go and get a banana. Go ahead, it can't be posted. Go ahead. I should be having what other I'm used to, my bun and cheese and the whole works, but no. Yeah, so I improvise. Hmm? I have to move things to bin people so I can have space. Yeah? Am I not keeping myself occupied yet? I should have bought water or a drink or something. Yeah? And let me also stay there.
Fire, fire, fire. When the soul God fight.
Yeah? Part of my whatever. When I'm in here singing, I can't sing off the top.
Fire, fire, fire. When the soul God fire. When the soul God fire, fire, fire.
Yeah? This is what I do.
When the soul God fire. When the soul God fire, fire.
That former employer leave and Metropolitan Police. Go ahead, darling. Go ahead to keep calling. Keep calling. IDC get Equality Act assessor, Emma Ali. Tag people, let me do B. So may I finish up B. This stupid woman have nothing to do. This stupid woman me also have nothing to do. Has nothing to do. Has nothing to do. Sorry. Even I have picked myself up. Yeah? Despite the depression or whatever, and how they put me here and put me there, I pick myself up. And all you can do is sit on my phone. Sad indeed. Sad indeed. I'm beyond caring. I'm beyond caring, darling. I'm beyond caring. Okay? Who have you calling? Housing for Women. You have a pact with her. Huh? Sad indeed. Keep on, darling. We keep on calling, darling. Keep on calling. Why the video can't be posted?
Fire, 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 when the soul caught fire.
Sad. Indication. Yeah. From a big mouth. It's the mobile. Sad indication. A female. Whilst as Merville Ratinama times will post to Instagram whilst doing YouTube live broadcasting and Mimi also calling on behalf of housing for women to trigger a typical Parkinsonism like what District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham did with HHJ Richard Roberts on the 20th March 2025. You want to let it go too? Let it go too. Who is the loser here? Not me, you. So you're stopping people from seeing something they might not. They might want to know. Yeah? Eve. Done that already. Done that already. Done that already. Done that already. Why is dead? Done that already. Done that already. How sad. Now you can't leave off my phone. What you planning? What you trying to do? First time it would bother me. It no longer bothers me. Sorry. So call as much as you want. It's no different from the police who came here tried to murder me, section me along the ambulance service. Last time they came the 24th of March, that they were told that I'm burning the place down. How very sad. That the NHS and all of them would get up to that. How very sad. I can stay here and do, yeah, because I've worked out a way now. Let's see. Yeah? So I sit here and I do my whatever. And I finish. Well, part of my storytelling repertoire. All you can do is ring my phone to trigger me. And then this was just Sarah Elizabeth Beecham Just for Malaysia. You're not dealing with anything other than housing for women. How did we get to housing for women? Stupid people, how did we get to housing for women? How did we get to housing for women? Let people come look and find me. How did we get to housing for women? District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beeson. That's all you're dealing with? And you write that whatever for whatever. You need I'm equal to our confessor. What does that say about you? Okay. So how many can't be posted? 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep on put them there. You cunt. Yeah? My husband. Me out at Tyres Estate where Marva used to live. My husband with the lawnmower. Me probably doing the garden. How very sad. Very sick person like she up there and all involved at housing for women, and probably even District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, and probably HHJ Richards. Mhm. Can't be posted. It's going down one by one. You don't need to ask for nothing but I don't need that. Delete that. Fucking delete that. Delete fucking that too. Okay. Keep on. Keep on calling. Yeah, that's the house. Yeah, and then my brother done what he did to me. That's the house. Yeah. So you know what? They're not posting, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna put them to. Yeah, sad. A sad indication that I'm in my house and somebody has the need. Somebody has this need to be targeting me like this. Yeah? This person who writes that she's afraid to go where and where because whatever. Oh? A 12-page witness statement for housing for women. You have to find things to do to keep me. I know it's here. Where is it? Where are all you people telling me about my dignity and whatever? Where are you? I'm better than me also. Yeah? I've been excluded everywhere and I don't have no peace, even in my own place. Yeah? You hear they talking about social media. At least I make use of myself, whatever I have. I should be cooking ackee and saltfish and frying dumpling and making a feast of Easter instead. I have to be picking myself up. Yeah? Okay, this reads 1.1K at least. The one where I'm at the police thing, where I asked them, can I do whatever? You reach 1.1K, so at least something is there. Because when I'm going to get Mark Rowley, I'm going to get Mark Rowley. When I'm going to get Mark Rowley, I'm going to get Mark Rowley. So what I'll do, yeah, wedding. So I'll just put it over there. Yeah. When I'm going to get Mark Rowley, I'm going to get Mark Rowley. And it's thugs. Some of them are pedophiles. Some of them are rapists. Some of them are racist, terrorists. Okay, this one is finishing up. Okay, so it's been posted. Yeah? So look at all these haters in this picture. They don't see themselves? Another one, my son with Floyd Green. Yeah? You don't see yourself? Sad. You see yourself? Sad. Not even writing nothing there. Yeah? So no, it can't be posted, yeah? Awful. We're talking about the impact of social media. No, it can't be posted. No, it can't be posted. Do you see yourselves? Evil, wicked bastards. Let me put it on YouTube as well. YouTube is another pedophile ring. Yes, I'm sitting here and saying it. Enablers. So I'll go back 12 hours ago, 54. Yeah? I make myself comfortable, me and my sons. What are you saying? What are you doing? When did I become this nuisance? Violent nuisance. When? Yeah? Reformation. Okay. A very thick Mimi also with housing for women. I can't it be posted. So I'll go back and put them on whatever. Yeah? Why am I living like this? Okay. If YouTube, if Instagram, since I have nowhere else to put them, yeah? Okay. Carry on, darling. They can't be posted, so I go back and put them on YouTube. Yeah? Evil. When did I become? When did I become this violent nuisance? If I can have somebody ring on my phone 24/7, my two phones. Okay. Okay. Carry on. Yeah. Let me write on this one. The Reverend Rose Hudson Wilcombe. Marvelly, Rockingham Tomlinson will call Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins as witness to our meeting at Housing for Women AGM April 2014. So, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and HJ Richard Roberts corruption via contempt of court is in the open as Mummy Beer case will not be secret for the A to Z of abuses, including Leaf and Richard Harty, UL pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law as the media must stop hiding the discrimination of the vulnerable. Oppressed, vulnerable victim of landlords and employers. Sad indeed. Oh, very sad indeed. Very sad indeed. Keep on calling. Why can't it be posted? So I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's put it on me. Well, I found things to do. Yeah? Yeah? Well, can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? So now, when did I become a violent nuisance? Yeah? Okay. Can you hear me? When did I become a violent nuisance? To be sent to prison? To be made homeless for my behavior? When did this behavior change? I'm not even going to tag. I'm not even going to write anything. Come to your own conclusion. Because this is your reason you're going to prison unless you apologize and compensate me. As a result of those ones that you say can't be posted, I will post them to YouTube. Yeah? Let me adjust this on YouTube. Yeah? Fight for justice. This is your beaten and whatever. Gaslighting. AJ Richards, defamation of Melville E. Myers. Okay. I put your fucking name on here. Yeah? You have the opportunity to make the changes. You're gonna tell me about whatever. You have all the opportunity to make the changes because I thought you wasn't on my phone, but no, you wasn't. Who is talking? Reverend Rose Hudson Wilson. Keep on calling. Can you hear me? Yeah, me. Yeah? And I can have somebody bring in my phone. Yeah? No, I'm in here. Can't go out because of what? Yeah? Yeah? Let me put fucking on Joel instead. Yeah? I have no life. I have no way to go. Yet I have somebody. Yeah? Suppose I never have a strong constitution. So where are you people used to be on YouTube? Keep on calling now. Keep on calling, darling. Let me put the UK whatever. Yeah? Am I supposed to be undergoing this? Because I'm a strong person. And first time I would get so angry and broken and screaming and stuff. I got stuck in car. So aid can't be posted. So I'm making sure I put them at YouTube. So I'm not relying on one place. Hmm? Yeah? Okay. Sad. And I tell you, it's when you're a man in here, a woman needs help. I reach out to get help for her. Yeah? Police join her. She have a friend working in the ambulance. So send come here.
Just put it on record.
Let me send this down YouTube. Yeah? Because fucking Instagram pedophile ring. They can't be posted. When you put it on here, take it off, darling. I don't have a right to freedom of speech or whatever and protect myself from slang. I could have been in prison. Well, it's the game for people. Well, and you acting like you're doing me a favor about your first family. Whatever. I don't have a right
Just put it on record. I've seen my stuff right.
to defend myself from next what these are on my YouTube. Because okay. So somebody can sit on a person's phone. You imagine? If I do myself out. Yeah? Yeah? Maybelline asks Met Police to stop housing for women. Mimi Owusu calling yeah? Keep on Mimi all over. I'm sending, I'm making a post to let the police know that you're calling me. So they need to come and find you. I'm not making it up, I'm doing live. It's no different from your pedophile police coming in here, your rapist police, your terrorist police, your murderous police coming in here and captured on live. Well, it's captured on live. I know it's she calling me. I know it's her. Yeah? No, it's her. $212. So if you double that by 2, you get the amount. And she calls the house phone more than she knows that. See? I used to just delete and stop. Because I'm keeping a record. Mervily, tell this is just Beecham. Housing for women. Met police. Gaslighting. Mimi. Also. Yeah? So you're warned. It's live. So when you provoke me, and I'm swearing, and you just take out that little bit of whatever to suit your situation in this Beecham. You needed Equality Act assessor. That means you don't know fuck all what you're doing, man. But you're a district judge, not true? Or come tell people about not in my court. Where you get a court from, darling? Well, this is my space. I have 1,600 because they were taking 2 rent from me. The same way how the person, the 10,000 situation that Richard Hart is now jump on. Yeah? I'm supposed to have peace. You don't know if I just put this out there. Just for safety, I put it again. Yeah? What sort of life am I living? Well, that's the same thing when I said every morning. Debbie is going to work to kick my door. I didn't let it bother me because she's light, she's sucked out. And that was before she had the stroke that she blamed on me. But it didn't bother me. It was when the man started kicking my door. That man would kick my door and he went back up. And 5 minutes again, he come and he kicked that door. He went back, and he come back another 5 and he kicked that door. And when I called, one day I had to call 6 times. When, oh, can you see anybody? Is the door damaged? So I'm going to come from behind that door to go look if a door is damaged. What is being done to me mentally, psychologically, whatever. All the fucking, when you call. Is the door damaged? We can't do. So I'm supposed to go look. Equality Act. Right. So you're not posting them. I'm making sure they are on YouTube. So when you think I'm only Miss Lou Patwa Education. You see me starting up, people? But make it sense. Send it go away. The crab louse.
Fire.
Right, so me make sure it's on YouTube. So my pathway education is coming up, people. Woo, woo, woo. So today I'm just focusing on the Equality Act. I have my memories here. So I'm making the most of what I've got. And I'm just making myself happy. I have some bulgur in the kitchen, I cooked. And I have meat, so if I don't feel it, I have ripe banana, I have oats, I have guineas, I have egg. Yeah.
Fire.
I'm making sure I send them down to YouTube now because see me and my cousin. Last time I was in Jamaica. So you Instagram pedophile we can say there. At least YouTube not bothering me anymore. Sending me things. Oh, people are concerned about I'm making sure I don't nothing. See me? Oh, it's gone. Yeah? Yeah? Beverly Myers and whatever. District of Beecham, gaslighting, Rachel Richards, defamation, Equality Act. So get ready for my mother tongue schooling and everything. I need to start a company or something. I have something there, you know. I've tried so many things. I started Shopify. I done all these things on Google My Business. As soon as they start up, they whatever. Yeah. Englishman Mark Irvin is alive and living his best life in Negril, Jamaica. Mhm. So my truth, I didn't just, they've been there how many years? Yeah? I used to be, did I send this? I used to be, whatever. People go to and come back. I'm just making sure they're there because pedophile in Instagram is, so they can't be posted. Yeah? So I can't afford to waste anything. Later I feel like going in my kitchen and stirring up something, but right now, slowly getting my life back together. Need to go in my garden and whatever. But let's the world see and know who I am. I'm gonna do today, all of today, about around the Equality Act with information that I have. I don't know if you know what, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. set today for Equality Act and then. So yeah, I wasn't sending them down, but I think I should. What did I just do? I don't fucking know. I think that one. Yeah, I wasn't sending them because I thought. But okay. Sad. This is a sad person, a sick person. Why do they choose to pick on me? A sad person, a sick person. A sad person, like District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. A sad person, like HHJ Richard Roberts. A sad person, like all those who have targeted me. A very sad society. Look. So I shouldn't name you? Where am I? Am I out in the street? No, I'm in here. Where are all you know it all who telling me about dignity? Don't I deserve to have my dignity preserved? Yeah? You see this man? I used to go to his free thingy. And now he's advertising on my thingy. And I'm not getting anything from YouTube. Yeah? Isn't that a shame? So let me just put all of them back in there. Since you Instagram pedophile when is playing the ass. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of them can't be posted according to you. Photo can't be posted YouTube. So I'll leave them there for now. I make sure they're not YouTube, Instagram. I leave them, but I make sure they go to yeah. I don't need nothing. Yeah? I'll take this offer if I need to, but I don't necessarily need to. I won't delete that. But don't tell me about what you can do for me. If I'm getting 101K, why do I need to go whatever? Sad. Sad. And when some idiot boy come tell me, come off you, I must come off social media. What is social media for? Who made social media? District Judge Beecham, Black Awards, Housing for Women, paid for witness statement. I'm not the one breaking. How you deal with this, Judge Beecham? How are you gonna deal with this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just to be certain. I'll put them back.
Social media empower them to be silent. Facebook memories. I'm everything except that. I'll even go out
Yeah? See? Everything they come bring it back on me. So now I bring it back on them. Sad. Yeah? District Judge Beecham got Merville Myers permission to end Mr. Attorney gaslighting, defamation. Okay. Yeah? You got the opportunity. Oh, I want to keep this case. I was so happy, I'm telling you. Oh, she wants to keep this case, not knowing you have ulterior motive, madam. Sad. Who is Tristan Selta? Yeah? 18K views. Juliet Holdings and Andre Stevens fix up Juliet Holdings. And them your people they want to. Yeah? You cuss out people and have nothing good to say. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, let me make sure they are on YouTube. I don't trust Instagram. Not that I trust YouTube much, but at least all of them, none of them better. So once I finish, I don't need to go back to Instagram to engage. Because once you start, they try and push you till they said you breach their thing. Okay. District Judge Beecham can end gaslighting, Richard Roberts, defamation. See if them can hold. 20, 25. I want something, but I don't know what I want. I want something, I don't know what it is I want, people. I don't have much, not even snacks I don't have. Yeah, I'm just making sure this is one picture. I'm just making sure everything that can be out there is out there. Yeah? So Instagram don't think I'm relying on them. They have their fucking platform. I have mine as well. District Judge Beecham and whatever. Which is whatever. Defamation, gaslighting, Equality Act. Let me see if this can work. You know, I want to close up my fucking thing. Mafia. 20. Yeah? I must come off social media. What is social media for? Where I warned about social media, what social media was doing to destroying families. And I warned? Oh yes. Want to tell me how I am a violent nuisance? Want to tell me I'm a criminal needing emotional relation treatment and you don't? So this is how I play. This is just me alone. That's just one picture. All right. So this would be me at the airport, 1 year birthday. So they're all there and somebody is putting them back. So let fucking Instagram stay. It can't be posted. I'm not relying on you alone, Instagram. So you fuck off and go away. It's Easter. Good Saturday. Is there such a thing as Good Saturday? Easter Saturday. District Judge Beecham and misogyny, gaslighting, it is a ritual defamation of Merville Myers. Yeah? Yeah, I showed you. Yeah? How long did it take? So I put it back. Yeah. Where was I? And now I'm in here. Nobody invited. I'm not welcome anywhere. And I have my phone ringing 24/7. I think I'm gonna drink one of the Guinness. I don't want to go bang up my thing. Yeah? Fight for justice. Yeah? Merville Myers and generation based violence and HMCT, whatever, gaslighting, Richard J. Richard Roberts, Chick Judge Beecham. Get it one in a one. Done with that. Give me a drink one Guinness. Alright, so that is finished. I'm coming to finish that. I'm gonna get a Guinness and drink it. It's bitter. So it will help whatever. Move the last slide and come out about it is free. Yeah, when we reach out for advertise what no allowance is free. I don't want no fucking free nothing for honor. No credit card for nothing for honor. You know, can and me send the camera go give me cousin. No fucking nothing about no audible. Come on for yourself. No, I don't know about no fucking refund. Go away. I have no synapse in the place. Nothing. Yeah? So I get one Guinness, one bubble me Guinness, drink me Guinness. So no, video can't be posted. Mm. Yeah? So no can do cartoon or whatever. Okay. No one, not nobody can tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't be posted. Okay, leave them there. So I'm gonna, is it full yet? No, I'm gonna get one Guinness. Yeah? And I'm in here and all I can get it. Alright, I'm gonna get the Guinness so I can have it to sip. I'm gonna close this down now. So that's this one finished. Yeah. First time I used to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 haven't been. Good luck to them, man. First time these things would bother me. Mind charity. I used to be whatever. I know. Wanna take away what me have and things I don't have right to. No, I know nothing about fucking Nazareth's birthday. Delete every fucking thing off of my phone. I don't need this. I need my space. How much I wanna. Video can't be posted. Right? Yeah? So when did I become this whatever you're saying? When? Yeah? Diana Ross Missing You was written by Lionel Richie as a tribute to Marvin Gaye after he was killed by his father following an argument at home in 1984. Wow. Right. Yeah. And all me do. Yeah? So now I'm gonna claim back what's mine. Yeah? So you have some idiot girl calling my phone. 223 times. She calls the house phone more than she calls the mobile. Yeah? Nobody's hearing. And I am this. What did I have there? So let me copy it. Send it to Facebook. Yeah. First time I used to be so stressed out. Sad. Sad. Okay. Who did that, Hannah? Okay. Yes, I know a good way to bang. Okay. A very sick person. A very sick person. A very sick person. They're a very sick person who trying to get at me. Yet I'm the one they accuse of all these things. Yeah? They are very sick persons, ranging from my neighbor to Mimi Ousu. So even some of my families and friends. Video cannot be posted. Right. And I'm discarding, make it on there. Let's see what them are doing. Me send it elsewhere, so it's a big problem to me. I'm learning to live by my lonely self. It's not easy. I'm not back out in the social world yet, but I'll be getting there. Page, I didn't share. A very sick person, Mimi Awuso. Very sick person is Mimi Awuso. A very sick person is Mimi Awuso. Boost post. Look on YouTube. Facebook PD file ring. Which post? Which post I'm gonna boost? With what? What am I gonna post with? Yeah? Worthless. Oh fuck, I'm going. You decide for the whatever. Let me go. Yeah? You decide to cover up my thing. Yeah? That's how you do your thing. So we make our thing and you do whatever. That can stay for now. Not messaging our fucking soul. Go away. I can't get to do whatever neither here because you block out my thing. Right, let's go here. Let's leave because I need to put this here. No, I don't know fucking photo. Right, so you want to have a photo. Fuck you. Right. I'm fucking waiting around for you. In fucking waiting around for you, mate. So let's get this one here. Oh, schedule a meet or whatever. Alright. In fucking waiting around for you neither. You would think you know how to control my head. So let me go down. 44. Put it here. And do it there. And come out. Me wasting time on your fucking platforms. No, I ain't. I don't have fucking time to waste. Need to close on some of these. This one. Suppose I never devise a means and ways to be able to survive. Yeah? This person would take me out. That one. Hmm? How can anybody be so mean? Oh, my bright. Richard Blakeway of Housing Ombudsman and HMCTS criminals need ERT time to stop gaslighting, misogyny against tenants for landlords. Need to go close down this and come back and address this. Yeah, work to be done. Right, let me close this down. I forgot to have it going. Yeah, so I'll come back. Who are you? You did not reach X. I have me guineas too. Who are you? Who are you, Mimi also? Who are you, Mimi also? Who are you? Keep on calling. Keep on calling my phone. I like this. Oh yeah. No, this one. Let's see if I get it on the no one tip on that. No, that no one tip on it, you know. I know that. Yeah. Freelancer Sani, how are you? Where are you from? It's easy to find out where I'm from, darling, if you need to know that if that's important. Jama. Thanks for the like. I'm gonna end now. Right, so that's one down. I'm drinking my Guinness, people. Oh, you know, come up. Why it's not coming up? Why it did not come up? That's save. Right, so what else am I gonna do? Do something around create here. You tell me nobody it went up to whatever it went back down. Ain't problem having problems. Who wants to have problems? Let them have problems with this charge. So let madam do whatever she wants to do. Call my phone because she has nothing else to do than call my phone. She has nothing else. No, I'm not doing my channel. I'm just creating today. So I'm doing hot in the news. That can't be posted. No. Yeah. So I'm doing Equality Act. What's in the news? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, live. Okay, people, I'm doing live. Today I'm looking at the Equality Act. Yeah, this is my second round. I'm having guineas. And I'm going to look at the Equality Act in terms of my situation. And when I said my situation, I'm talking about the recent spate of discrimination at the County Court of Clerkenwell and Shoreditch to do with what started out when I was sent possession letter in July, dated the 13th of July, from Devonshire Solicitors. I've never heard about Devonshire Solicitors before until I got the letter. The name on the letter was Naren Masera. There was a telephone, and there was an email, something else. I sat right there on the 17th of July. I was taking my husband to finish the power of attorney. My nail is breaking from here. That Mimi Owusu introduced us to solicitors after our my husband's son came and took all the money he had here. It was trick, of course. Of course, Mimi Owusu, I met Mimi Owusu at an event in April. She came on board and I was so appreciative, think she was a good person. She and her friend Liz. Liz's photograph is in the bundle somewhere. So I was so grateful this woman came. It's as if she was taking over, taking responsibility for me and my husband, and I was just so grateful. She has her own company, the Black Award. She got me listed in her company, doing newsletter, the whole works. And that's her calling now, people. Yeah? So she got us the solicitors, and of course, what turned out. So the 17th, I have to let you know. The 17th, I stood there taking my husband to the solicitor. So usually now, I usually get a cab anywhere we're going, and then when we're coming back, we can struggle on the bus. I sat in the sofa right there, and I called the number on the phone, on the letter. So this is what happened from yesterday. So as I said, there was a number on the phone, on the letter, and an email. I stood right there. I remember the hat I was wearing. I called the number and I said, do you know what you're doing? And I was easy. The person didn't say anything. So after I realized certain things wasn't happening, I then made I posted my recording, because anything I do, I record, which is my right. Remember, I didn't know this person. I never heard of this solicitor before. I had nothing to do with whatever, because as far as I'm concerned, I got a letter before about I had offered mediation. So the letter came, but the letter came late. not early enough for me to respond. And then you would see in their thingy about the 10,000 rent, whatever, and the housing ombudsman, they're all gonna get it. So when I didn't get any favorable response, I posted my recording, of course, and then I sent an email to somebody who sent me a letter to cease and desist. Remember, you send me a letter. Don't know you have had business to do with you, and you send me a possession letter. So I'm asking about. So that's the premise I'm going off. So that is what escalated to where this now, I'm at this stage. Yes? The person who is calling is Mimi Awusu. Iman is Zenawi on social media. She has her own company. Yes? She wrote a 12-page witness statement for housing for women. Yeah, I should learn how to do certain things, but when my mind is not set certain ways, I just take the easiest option. And all that entails. And somebody's going to tell me now, I'm supposed to be on the streets. I'm a month away from my 66th birthday. I'm supposed to be on the street. I'm supposed to pay 90K for 2 cases that they court or whatever, and all the rigmarole, and I'm not supposed to say anything. So I'm here today. I'm looking at the Equality Act as it relates to me. So it said changes to legislations. Equality Act 2010 is up to date with all changes known to be enforced on or before the 16th of April, 2025. There are changes that may be brought into force at a future date. Yeah? So I am going to be going back if I can find, yeah, because I need to be working. But I work on 2 fronts, right? So this one say housing for women. So it's a video I made probably. So I'm just gonna not saving it. Yeah. Right. So I saved it. I don't know what was there. So I'm gonna put housing for women and changes to legislation, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, because she needed Equality Act assessor to come help her breach the Equality Act with her, whoever Tristan Salter is, whom she groomed. So let me share it. Let me share it so I can. Yeah, that's my boy playing outside the house. Yeah. And okay, darling, keep on. Yeah. So this is what I've been getting now. How many days? And this person believed they should be. Yeah. So let me see if I can do this. I'm working from 2 o'clock. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here too. Yeah. So I'm gonna save this. Oh God. I don't know what I'm doing. Not that I don't want that. This is what I want. Thanks very much for the light. So I'm going to be doing this in terms of my situation, housing for women, and that idiot who keeps calling my phone. Yeah. Part 1, socioeconomic inequalities, public sector duty regarding socioeconomic inequalities, power to amend Section 1, enforcement. Part 2, equality, key concepts, the protected characteristics. So I'm just gonna copy some of these. So let's see. I'm just gonna copy all of it. So it's there. So people don't think I'm an idiot. Yeah? Because why Mimi Owusu thinks she should be calling my phone? It's disturbing me. But as always, I don't want to. Yes, okay. So I get to copy it. Yeah, so I go back to it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this Wikipedia. Right. So I'm wondering how much of this I can put in here. It's gone 1,600. So I might have to, if I get some in it, it's okay. Yeah, all I need is to get some. I have to be conscious of how I work these days. So if I even get some, you did not copy? It's saying wait. All right. Okay. So I have to, all right, let's see. I'm going to go in now and it's gone, how many, whatever, because this is how I have to be working. So I'm going to be going from the top and I'm going to be taking out what I don't think is relevant to me so I can pare it down. Yeah. So age, marriage, race, that's very important. Indirect discrimination, harassment, victim collapse. I don't need ships and whatever. I don't need this, so I'm taking out what I don't need. It's very important that reasonable adjustment is left. Yes. Reasonable adjustment, leasehold and common hold premises. So I don't need Scotland. So I need the work. Yeah. See how I go about doing my thing? Contract workers, police partnership, limited in the bar, yes. Done office holders, personal appointments. I don't need personal appointments. Qualification, trade unions. Don't need that. Okay, so she doesn't have nothing to do. think I need. I don't need these because I'm not working age anymore. I don't need these. Yeah? Somebody targets another person in my own space, in my own home, on my mobile. Maybe I use that, leave that for later if it can stay. General qualification. Maybe need this. Need special provision for. I need that. Prohibited act. Civil court. Yeah, employment tribunal. So I've been there. Armed forces. Don't really need. I don't think I need that neither. So you see how specific I have to be, people? So then when I'm doing my thing, I've been sexual harassment case. Pension scheme, yes. Don't really matter to me anymore. Remedies in pension cases, yes. Very important. Interest, equal pay audits. Conduct giving rise to. That is very important. I think we need this. I don't really need this one, no? I need that neither. The bus is relevant to me. Alright, that's important to me. That's not important to me. I leave the married woman's property to see how it relates to whatever it is. E. I need Welsh ministers. Let me need all these. Let me see how much it 10,000 whatever. Oh, these are no schedules. Let me. You don't need no maternity. Nothing to do with maternity leave. I'll leave the money bit because I'm cutting it right down. I need a short title bit. 8,500. I don't know if I need this. I don't need that neither. Leave the OU obligations. I don't know what subordinate legislation is. Exercise of power. I'll leave national security. Don't really need that. Improvements this year, that's important. Forgery. Interpretation. Don't need that. I don't know about exemption order. Does it really relate to me? Don't think so. I can get rid of that. Going a 7. Need them. Need them cost butter. Don't need that neither. I don't need that. Yes, need that. Let's see where I reach. Need 2,000 and more. Need the interpretation on that. I leave the void. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is how I'm living because somebody else has rights to be doing this to me. Yeah. Somebody has rights to be doing this to me. Yeah. If I wasn't a strong person. Yeah? What would be happening to me? What would be happening to me if I wasn't a strong person? What would be happening to me? Can anybody tell me? All right. A person sits wherever they are sitting. Yeah? Wherever they deem necessary to be. Yes? Wherever they deem they're necessary to be. And to be calling my phone. Yes? Call my phone 24/7. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I'm sure YouTube must be hearing. All those who used to be doing whatever, I'm sure YouTube must be hearing. Is YouTube not hearing and reaching out to me to stop whoever is doing this to me? Are you not hearing YouTube? The YouTube who used to be people are concerned about me. Is nobody concerned about me in YouTube? You're not concerned about me to send email and find out who is doing this to me? Huh? No YouTube? How you catch them? How you catch them, isn't it? How you catch them? Yeah? How do you catch them out? Ain't bothering me. Is it bothering me? No, it ain't. Not anymore. First time I would be so. Yeah. It's them it's bothering, not me. Because they have to spend time to be calling my phone. So it's not me, it's bothering, it's them. Let me see if I can get some leeway by saving this. See how much down here. Okay, need to get rid of 5,006. I'm gonna take it from up here. So I can always get it. A very sick person. A very sick person indeed. A very sick person. Ooh, it's gone 444. All right. So I can copy this now. A very sick person commenting. Roll. All those persons who are concerned about me. Are they concerned now? So I copy this. So I have that. And I'm gonna go here. Very sad indeed. So I'm gonna save this here. See if I never had God with me. Right, so I'm doing new and then I go into my talking. Because this is how I pick myself up back from without prejudice. Judice. Refer. REFER. So I save this here. a bit jumbled up, but at least it's saved. So I save it there. And I think also I go and I save it in Word. Today is the 19th May 2025. Oh, it's not 19th May. It's 19th April, people. Because I'm born in May, 19th May. 2025. Oh boy. Equality. Oh, pardon me. Act 2010 changes to legis. See, if I never find things to do myself, I'd be in bed. Yeah? All stressed out. I work my way about finding how to pick myself up, and yet there's somebody who's gonna make my life a living hell with the whatever it is they think they want. Okay, fair enough. So I need to save it. Insert words. This thing is different. I need somebody to help me to put it back. Nobody calls me. I don't need header. Because the page number gone out blank. Oh dear. Somebody can be this nasty. Changes to legislation. First time. So I don't know. I have to get somebody help me sort this out. Save as because it's costly. Sometimes I leave things because I don't want to get stressed. Need it at gallery so I can have it on here. It looks like it's gone up to this. It looks like it's gone back to here now, people. Alright, so do I see? Oh, it's gone back. So I change it, so I have to go get somebody help me sort it out. What am I gonna get? I don't know. Anyway, so yes, people, I'm going to be looking at my situation as it relates to the Equality Act and what has been done to me. I don't know where to find it on here now. Here. I don't think I just needed to come out. All right. So my story, and I'm gonna start in terms of as much as I can remember because this is keeping my head, myself sane and alive. So I'm gonna do it in stages. Yes. So my situation is I'm gonna do years in terms of when this debacle started. So I'll be doing 2021, and I'll be talking my way through this situation. As I said, I have to find something to do to keep me sane, or else I'll end up as they want. And this person is calling, but I'm not going to let them bother me. So my story goes like this. On the 13th of December 2021, it was the 12th going into the 13th. I just got up from here. I spent lots of time here doing writing. I do write a lot. So I'd gone into the room. By this time, my husband was traumatized. I heard banging. I heard banging out, loud banging. So I was about to come back because anything is happening. I can always look through my window and see what's happening out there. But my husband got scared and he said I should not go out there. I don't know if by then my husband had started as 4 o'clock or whatever. My husband, you have to lock pull the curtains, and I don't know if that was happening then. But I can tell you how scared my husband was. So when I was about to, because I'm in here, I don't feel intimidated when I'm in here. I'm locked in here. It's some source of safety, but it has changed somewhat. So as I walk, my husband said to me, do not go there. Call for help. So I called the ambulance. I called the emergency service, and they actually heard the banging, and somebody arrived here in no time. I was inside here. I didn't know what was happening out there. Yeah, because once I called and I don't go to pieces. So I am in here when there was a knock on my door. So I opened the door and there was a male police officer. I can't remember if it was one police officer. Well, I only saw one male police officer. So of course I invited the police officer in. By this time I was whatever. Still didn't know who was there, what was happening. So the police officer came. And before even saying anything, the police officer was saying to me, it is not malicious. So what was this police officer doing? You come, I called for support, you were sent. You come and you saw somebody smashed glass. A person, whether they live here or they don't live here, they smash the glass. And you're going to come and tell me to make excuse for that person, to tell me it is not malicious. She said you locked her out. So what are you putting on me? Considering this is 2021, in 2017, police officers and ambulance service turn up here on a malicious report that I wrote on Facebook. I was feeling suicidal. So you send them to section me. I didn't know who had done it at the time. It was only after the police and the ambulance verified that none of what was said was true. And I can show you where that all came from. Yes. 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with it. Are you sure? Hello? I'm good. I used to have one, the person has died. Okay. Are you the Jehovah's Witnesses? Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Mervyn Lee. Mervyn Lee. Mervyn Lee. Yeah. Oh, I'm very busy right now. Are you? Yeah. Maybe if you come back another time. Yes. I am 16. Yeah. Oh, have a cousin with that name. What's your surname? Yeah. Okay, African. Yeah, my cousin's surname is Jones, out of Jamaica. Uh-huh. Hello. Hello, Kesha. 16. Yeah. Okay. Marvelous. You're welcome. And I like how you bring her out with you. You didn't leave her. That's good. Yes, yes. It's the Jehovah Witnesses doing their thing. So where was I? So yes, people. So as you can hear, and that's who I am. I don't turn nobody away. Yeah? I turn nobody away. I'm this type of a person. Because for me, this is socializing and stuff. So how did they get here? So yes. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? Somebody's on my phone. This person has nothing to do. I'm expected to do whatever. Yeah? Yes? So yes. A person is sent to an incident, and you come and you see a person, whoever that person is, and you spoke to that person, and you pass that person, and you come and you knock on my door, and the first thing you're going to make an excuse for that person is, it's not malicious. She said you locked her out. By this time, as I said, I have underlying condition, hidden disabilities. And it was when I was sent on medical suspension against the laws and everything. But the thing with me, I will go anywhere I'm sent. Same like I hear my bell ring, it's my bell, so I'm gonna look who is there. And like a situation like this is another reason for me to get out and they are Jehovah Witnesses. But for me, everybody, we share in the same God. You might look at it a different way. But I've studied with these people before. And I know of them from Jamaica. And somebody was telling me that they're doing their thing now in Patois. So can you imagine me wanting to start my own thing and get resources like that? Anyway, I simply said to the police officer, I said, you haven't heard my side of the story. And of course, anxiety might have caused my voice to be changed. I don't know. He's gonna accuse me of shouting. And if I'm shouting, he's leaving. And he did leave. So I had to be calling. They hang up phone on me. They have their way of doing things like how you see this. I tried to block it out. But is nobody concerned about what is happening to me in the same way YouTube used to be sending emails that people are concerned about whatever? Are you not concerned, YouTube? Do you have a conscience, YouTube? Yeah? Doesn't anybody hear this from morning? I assume not. Because I'm calling myself, isn't it? So after that was said and done, I'm sure I would have put in a complaint. So that was 2021, the 13th of December. 2021, Miss Gilchrist broke the glass. Moving on from there, yeah, I get up the morning, I called about the broken glass, the housing emergency, and reported it. And then, I don't know what, after I hung up, the person must have realized they called back, yes, and made additional reports. And it did take a time. You tell me now, somebody without a conscience is calling a person. This person who knows the situation and made some very unsavory comments about my mental state. Who are they? Mimi Awuso. I'm man is an Arwin. Yeah? Am I going to turn off my phone and whatever for people? Why should I? Why should I? So yes, it was, I think it was Friday night. Friday it happened into Saturday morning. I got up the morning to go to market and stuff. But it was a situation of, what do I do here? Door on the latch. She was trying to use cardboard with black sellotape to tape it up the same like she has black sellotape around there. Taping up the glass window. Is anybody supposed? I don't know. Maybe I should call I'm gonna call I'm gonna call and ask advice because it's just getting to me. Sorry, I need the police, but I don't know if I should ask you first if I'm right calling the right number. Sorry? I would like to speak to the police about a situation that is happening over the past 2 days. Okay. All right. Can I call? What's the other number I could call? Is it 111 or 1? Okay. For me, this is an emergency, so I'm gonna call the 101 to see what they say. Thank you very much. All right. Can't say I don't try. Can't say I don't try because something has to give. Okay. So it's a matter of life and death. You call back tomorrow evening. The Metropolitan Police. Yes. I just need some advice because from yesterday, somebody is calling both my mobile and my house phone, and it's getting to a point where it's really having a devastating effect on me. I experience emotional distress, and this is really getting to me now. On my house phone because it's intermittent between my house phone and my mobile. So it's on my house phone it's withheld, on my mobile it's private. I think I know who is calling. I assume I know who's calling, the person who is calling, and she is doing this to trigger me. But I don't intend to go down that line. I just need some advice how I stay calm and not not going. So at least I have a reference number to say I did seek help. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The person's name is Mimi Owusu. Well, I did meet her at an event in April 2023. And then she done a lot of things like befriended me, scammed me, and wrote witness statement for my housing association and the whole work. So she's not a very nice person. Can I have a reference number to say that I called, please, if you don't mind? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Same way when I had to call how many times? Same way when I had to call how many times? I'll finish this. At least it's recorded on here. And anybody who is listening will hear from when. How many days? It's not an emergency. There will never be an emergency when it comes to Mervyn Myers. But when it's Miss Gilchrist call, when I'm in here talking and whatever, they will come. And they will come and harass me. And they will stand between those two flags. Right. So I carry on. I will report it later. Yes? I will report it later so I have or whatever. So I'll carry on, people. So yes, I had to the stress of having the window, the door, the glass broken, and worried that somebody's gonna put their hand in the latch and open. You see, doesn't care. She's listening. She knows what is happening. She's listening. She knows what is happening. But if it was somebody called them to say a malicious report that I'm burning the place, yes, the ambulance would reach. They would be calling me or whatever. They can't take a number. Yeah? And they would send them. So, okay. Nobody cares. So, days. It was days before they came and nailed up, yeah, the place. Days. How does that affect me? Me and my husband. What time was it? December 2021. What happened before that that would have affected me? Yes. 27th of September, I was here. I got a phone call from a total stranger. Never heard of this person. I was sat right here, my mobile rang. There was a person who called me. I even got his name wrong in the initial till I eventually got it right. Of course, when I sense a threat to me, yeah, she can't do me anything. She's just calling the phone. But it's affecting me now. It's how many? It's only how many calls? Yeah. 263 calls on my phone. And wait, and this is double, and she calls that more than this. Can you imagine? No, it's not an emergency. Yeah. So this was okay. I am 27th of 27th of September. I am here. Got that phone call. Turns out it was a Richard Harty from the University of East London. After I left here, on that same day, I was supposed to go to the banks. Usually I use the one at Walworth Road where I'm used to the people, but because of the situation, I had to go to the GP as well. I try and put everything together. My money was taken. Yeah, all stressed out. My money was taken by Barclays the second time at the counter. I supposed to go to the GP to collect the thingy for the university. It wasn't happening. So nothing worked out that day. When I went back, yeah, so now this man phoned me and then kicked me out of university. September. By October, I went back to the bank to sort out the money I'm sending. I take my husband's money, sending it for my daughter-in-law's university fee. No, none of them not talking to me. And they take the £1,000. And when I went back the 1st of October to sort it out, yeah, luckily I'm a person because by this time now I have no money. So all I have in the bank is money to pay my bills. So I have my eyes on how I spend the money. So when I lodged the money I was going to send, because I didn't want to bring it back because they had their plans. And when I go back to sort it out, luckily I asked, else I would be in the short. They locked me in Barclays Bank. Waiting for the police over an hour. Because I found out that my money was stolen and I'm begging. Yeah? In the end, I'm locked in the bank. My account is being closed. That resulted in a whole heap of debacle and whatever. I came across something in the other day. So I've been in here all this year trying to solve. As soon as I picked myself up, something happened. I didn't get the letter from the universe but anyway, it didn't matter. I was kicked out. This is my brother who advised me go to university to help with my mental health. And then what my brother turned around and did to me. But Father, I forgive them. And that's why I can have somebody here calling my phone like this. And the police is not going to do anything. Go report it online. So then when I call those motherfuckers the name they deserve, like Sir Mark Rowley, Nigel Pierce, and Sebali Diadou, to name a few, you wonder why. And when some little idiot boy, HHJ Richard Roberts, is going to come tell me I must come off social media. Do you have more rights on social media than me? Yeah? When I have something like this happening? How do I tell the world about this? Where is Facebook? Where is YouTube used to be sending me emails that people are concerned about me? Are you not concerned about me now, YouTube? Are you not hearing? Are you people not hearing what is happening to me, YouTube? But when I'm standing up on the fire, aren't I, YouTube? Who is the strong person? Don't be surprised if she ended up committing the S word. Or she seriously damages somebody. Because that's Mimi Awusu. I manage now. We see you so many names. Yes? What is your duty to Merville Miles. No, you have no duty to Merville Miles. Well, maybe HFJ, Richard Roberts have duty to me. Maybe Sarah Elizabeth, whatever, have duty to me. Maybe Housing for Women have duty to me. Maybe the NHS that I don't have a GP has duty to me. Who picked me up? Am I on medication? Who picked me up? Yet there's somebody there has a stroke and whatever. Who picked me up? I picked myself up. Do you hear one of my family calling me? Do you hear one of my family calling me? No. I have to be resilient and pick myself up. Yeah? Eventually, days later, they come and boarded up the place. I have pictures, I have videos, I'm record. Yeah? So now that's 2020, 2021, going into 2022, 2023. The 11th, not the 11th, the 12th of January, 2023, I am in here. I heard a knock at my door. Of course, I think I was doing live. I heard a knock at my door. Yeah, nobody didn't ring no bell. I heard a knock at the door. I went to the door. I asked, who is it? It's Samantha Gibbs. I only know the name Samantha Gibbs because I had received something or other, whatever. People, certain things don't register to me. I asked, I said, should you have warned me that you were coming? How did she get in there? The key that they asked me, I have letter to get my key because they were so careless. They lost their key. So they had to come to me for keys to get copy. And she used that key and bring a young man to my door telling me she don't have to. Yes? That's what happened to me. Yeah? And they carry on. No, I'm waiting to hear from them, darling. I haven't received any order, nothing. So I'm waiting to hear from them. And that's why I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Because the world is going to know. Yes? That's fine, sweetie. Yeah? I'm waiting to hear from them. Because the world is going to know. So I pick myself up. And you see, that's what's been happening, harming both my mobile and whatever. And the police not doing anything. But I'm a resilient person. And when God is working, God is working. All right. So that was the 12th of January. They put all these things in there or whatever. Sam and this person. Samantha is now on long-term sick leave. Is she getting paid? Don't know. When I called the police, what did the police do? They come and join with Samantha because Samantha Gibbs and Debbie Gilchrist were out there playing hide and seek till the police turn up. Of course. Yeah? Who's the police against? Me. Yeah? So this is what's been happening, how many, whatever. Yeah? What is this doing to me? If I never pick myself up. And now I'm holding the phone and my arthritis is playing up. Yeah? Okay. By this time, yes. So 2022, I should put into whatever. I got a letter inviting me. Let us see here. Inviting me to ASBO meeting. That was May 2022. But after the glass was broken, December 2021, I got a letter now. That's how I know Samantha Gibbs' name. Because she was the one. When I addressed whatever, and I called her, because it was in COVID, I think, to make arrangement for the whatever, she's telling me now, it wasn't this, that. I said, are you sure? Look. And then whatever happened. Because if I am right, I'm going to stand my ground. If I'm wrong, all I can do is apologize to get it wrong. But I hardly get things wrong. Yeah? Listen. I addressed whatever was to be addressed. Yeah? In June, Miss Candy Smith arranged a mediation because she came and interviewed my husband, saw whatever was happening here, and arranged a mediation meeting. Trina Filbert turned up. It was only through the court papers I learned that Samantha Gibbs started working with the Housing for Women April, sent me as invitation for ASBO May. Trina started working May, came here for meeting, whatever, and those are the things they have putting me down. We are Trina Filbert wrote in her witness statement that there has been antisocial behavior from May 2022 when Samantha Gibbs started the April. The same time, 4 members of the same family, black family, were murdered in Bernie Road. All right. So by 2023, I'm trying to find resolution because I can't deal with the stress and all that was happening. 2023 is the year my husband's 100th birthday. I arranged a party. It flopped basically because his family, his son, come tell me after they agreed to help me that I must take back the down payment and I must take him to restaurant. And I said no. Yeah. My husband's birthday was March. Samantha Gibbs came here the 12th of January with her antics. Yes. Police come to join them. My husband's birthday, I was so stressed out thanks to Miss Catherine and her family and her African people who helped me out. Else I don't know where I'd be. Yes. My brother came over because he was also born in March. Yes. I, 2022, had written a song to celebrate the Windrush, whatever. Tony Seeley introduced me to Jesse Lloyd, an Aborigine from Australia. All those are out there. Yes. I done interview for King Charles crowning and everything. It's all out there. Yeah. Leading up to 2022. 2020, I met Lyndon at the launch of the app that I wrote the song for Song Street. I met Mimi Owusu at an event in April 2023. I was so grateful this young lady came on board and came here and whatever, and then what she did. Yes? Listen, 2023. By July, I remember first getting a letter from Housing for Women about if the mediation offer was still on. I should contact them by this date. I didn't get the letter until after the date. So when they're talking about training, Housing Ombudsman is going to pay for what he has done. Richard Blakeway. 2023. I got the letter. I'm all stressed out. July, my brother spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. Has to relearn everything as a child. Another brother is dying of cancer, prostate cancer this time. The one who died at age 56, colon cancer. It was during that time I learned so much about my family. My brother Daston is dying of colon prostate cancer. Emily is in intensive care for his 60th. Luckily, God brought him back from Jamaica 3 times in short space. Emily went to Jamaica. And God brought him back to America where he could be saved. Yes? I had the first high blood pressure. In July. I posted the ECG because I'm a person like that. Online. What has YouTube done with it? I don't know. They remove my 28K 13, remove what they want to remove and leave what they want to leave. Okay. July, I'm here a Sunday when somebody came with a bundle. Yeah? A hell of a bundle and a USB. It was a Sunday. And I was stressed out. My brother dying, one in intensive care, me and the high blood pressure, Tommy stressing out. The day after, it was a Sunday, the Monday, I am in Tessa Joel Center with my husband. I was even wondering why they send us so far this time for his diabetes eye check. My husband was started stressing out and all that was happening. And then I have my brother on me from Jamaica and America and what they done to me. I had not, they didn't include me in my brother's funeral, nothing. All what was happening. And I wonder how I'm still alive, but God has me alive for a purpose. Yeah? And that's why I'm not reaching out to anybody. I forgive them, but God, you know why. I meet Lyndon. Lyndon come and do interview, recordings and stuff with my husband, me and my brother. And then Mimi Owusu came on board, seemed as if she wanted my thing. We went down to Lyndon, she made recording and all that. And then April, May, June, July. So it seemed as if what Mimi Owusu, yes sir, was planning, she had already gone and investigated. So she advised when Trevor came and take the money, she advised that I do power of attorney. But what Mimi also was trying to do is for me to take over my husband's property. So then I put her as power of attorney, then she can turn around because she's saying I shouldn't put Trevor because Trevor can say this and say that. They know what they're doing. Yeah? So with all that was happening, I didn't understand what was going on. It was just whatever. I went somewhere and I came and it was a letter about injunction. I never been to anything. Nobody served me with anything. Yes, a bundle came, but with all that was happening, I didn't have time to look through that bundle. Yes? Yeah? See, whatever is calling me, but because she's calling first. Yeah? So this will be going on. This is what I'm supposed to live with. This is what I'm supposed to live with. And police know my situation, and police won't do anything because it's not an emergency. But for me, this is an emergency. If I was a lesser person, probably I'd go and do something silly to myself. And nobody's prepared. Anyway, let me carry on. So with all that was happening, yeah, I couldn't get a solicitor and I'm there usually, but with all that was happening, I remember crying and recording it. And it got 28K. Where is it, YouTube pedophile ring? Where is it? Another one I got 13K. Me and my husband talking. I said, I can't get a solicitor. Where is it, you pedophile YouTube? Where is it? You should be sending me email. People are concerned about me. Why is nobody concerned about me now, YouTube? Why are you concerned about me now, YouTube? Where are they? Where's my ECG, YouTube? Where's my thingy that I paid £2,000 pounds for YouTube? Where are they? Where are you hiding them? Yeah? So the court case and whatever was going on, yeah? So I came, I saw the thingy, and I said, what is going on? I found the number that was on it, and the person on the phone said, don't delay, you need to do this act and act. In the end, Liz, she had come back from America. She's gone to visit her father, because she's the one who asked me to lend me the money. Yeah? And she said, oh, she'll come and support me. So when I see them put Liz and me stand at the door, who was surveillancing me? Who took those pictures? And yet I am not supposed to put pictures or whatever to tell my story. And District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, who needs equality assessor, did not understand that I don't understand in statutory assessment procedures from October 2009, working at Westminster Children's Society before they changed to leave. Now I've established paedophile rings. So I work in paedophile rings and didn't know. Yeah. I went through the court thingy and whatever. My sons came. So Steve Najira, got Steve Najira. And then I reached court on the 19th of December. And there was an email that to take him off the case. Yes. Remember, I represented myself at Employment Tribunal 2, small claims court. But by this time I was in pieces. I didn't know what I was doing. When my sons came, and now I got the new solicitor. They get Barrister Miranda Grell. And then when they say this, that, I said, no, I've never done any of these things. And I was insistent that, no, I have not done any of these things. And this woman and this man said I must agree that I've done it. Because no judge is going to let me talk. So they will have to talk for me. So I'm expecting, oh yes, they're going to reason out the case. And then they said she wanted to keep the case. And now I must conclude. I'm not even going to say without prejudice because it's right. Yeah? I have to conclude that the only reason District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham wanted to keep the case was she can groom whoever she had, Tristan Salter. Who is Tristan Salter to you? Yeah? Now Miss Gilchrist has ring doorbell. Her partner started targeting me. Debbie Thomas turned against me. She has about 500 pounds for me. And it's so it go and go. I'm now on my own with my husband. The whole of them in Almagrove turn against me. Barbara McCall can come in and go as she please. Door is left on the latch for Devonshire's solicitors, employees, and whoever to come in. And they're saying they have rights to in here, but I don't have any rights to in here. A person who has done, you see me, all these things. Yeah, so this is just a slight thing I'm doing because I'm going to finish this and I'm going to put a report into the police about what is happening here. Yes? Yeah? I'm just showing you where I'm going. I'm going to be starting my patois lessons. I'm going to be starting everything. And as the lady just asked about the eviction, I'm still waiting to hear from them because they are in breach. And when I talk about breach, I'm going to start from the top, who I know and who I'm with. The Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin will have to come and witness. I wrote to her and I asked, can you mediate? No, she refused. So we're going to go there. Sir Mark Rowley of the Commissioner of Police, who signed my book. And when police boy is going to come and stand beside these two flags, he heard about me. So what have they been saying about me? I asked to mediate. See now, this came back. Yeah? See, this came back. It's gone now, whatever. Where was it all this time? Maybe it wasn't even whatever. But here it is. That's where I was. Yeah? Somebody did send me the little clipping of me saying I want to volunteer. And you're going to, boy, you're going to come stand up in here and tell me, and it's out there, and you're not doing anything? Yeah? Saying I want to volunteer. Yeah? And I meet up people, where is Seb Adidi Ado, the coconut house slave, first black commander of the Sodok, Lambit and Sodok. Yeah? It's gone 1.1K. Here it is. Yeah? Yeah? The launch of a new Met for London. A month after District Judge Tolini labeled me a violent nuisance. Yes? So when this ranting, raving lunatic with the dead sheep on his head come talk about, I mentioned Winsome Duncan and Stellini, and they need to protect from who? Who needs who protection from who? Yeah? 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 Where was this taken? When did I become this violent nuisance? Yeah? That's a stupid idiot. She's sick. She's obviously sick. They need to go and detain her. They need to stop her annoying me. Yeah? This is a sick person. A very sick person. Where is YouTube? Yeah? 282 on this. Because I was deleting them, but I said no. So let me finish this and go contact the worthless police, the pedophile police, the rapist police, the terrorist police. Yeah? So where did I reach? When I as I said no, I've not done any of these things. No, I have to accept it. Yeah? So I went and I did what I need to do and whatever. Yeah? When after my husband is buried now and I'm settled, I'm going through the bundle. That's when I found the thingy. District Judge Greenedge sent case from which one place to the other. District Judge Swan done something. Then it was District Judge Stellini. But I recognize Stellini. I've never been in any of these courts before until whatever. Yeah? But when I recognized the name Stellini, I said, but this is the man with Rand and Zimmel that strike out the claims with Winsome Duncan that reads telephone mediation. Am I making sense? Yes? So when that one rumpus idiot come shouting or whatever and trigger me, yeah, you're in breach. You have no right to approve any judgment of District Judge Beecham. Because it's all codwallops. Yeah? I made appointment with the person, with the solicitor, and I said, look, this is whatever. He said nothing can be done. The court can do as they please. And because the court has been doing as they please, from when? I said, whatever. Now, what are they going to do? Abandon me. Because they stitched me up with Dr. Phil Gregory to say whatever. So now it seems as if they were going to get money out with District Judge Beecham, Groom Tristan Salter. They were working with Housing for Women because Solo Abajulua told me that if I agreed to take medication, Housing for Women would let me stay until I'm ready to go back home to Jamaica. Those are the conversations. And you think I'm fucking idiot. So before I go, yeah, I'm drinking the Guinness and makes me want to go use the toilet, but it's all good. Yes, and I have somebody ringing me like this. I don't have a life. Nobody talks to me. Nobody does anything. So what do you think? So yes, I've been through all it, and then I've decided whatever. Now all of a sudden, I'm being referred for this, referred for that, and you're going to tell me that whatever, Phil Gregory is going to tell me that whatever I'm saying, it's not truth. I'm making it up. It's in my head. Now I don't have a GP, and everything has been taken away from me. Because I decided to speak my truth and stand up for my right. Yeah? So before I go, I can't make them too long. Where we're at now, the lady's asking, I don't know, I'm waiting. I haven't had the order. They've gone and hidden the thing on there. But none of them can do whatever. Yeah? By law. So just to end by showing the world. I stand in here and I sit in here and I look out for my rights. So this is what I have. That's just a sample. Everything, yeah? Here it is. Yeah? So when I go look, yeah? It's not as if I was planning to stay, retire here. So you will be getting your property. But now it's resistance because come and force me out here. Under what law? Who was looking after my husband? Who was doing the gardening? Who was doing this? Who was doing that? Who was advocating for other people? Me. It's out there. And some look idiot boy come tell me about me must come off social media. Yeah? When you appointed district judge by Robert Buckland, I had already written to Robert Buckland about the situation because he had reprimanded advised Parfit died. So I have all these names I've been before some of them. Criminals. Some of them might be pedophiles too. Yeah? Here it is. Yes? Do I make sense? You've broken me and I picked myself back up. You know how many? Yes. Keep on ringing. Yeah? 20th of February 2020. Yeah? So that would have been before police came in here to try and murder me on the cover of Leaf Margaret Horn lecture to say I committed suicide. And then you take me, I had to go to court, and you gave me, say I'm a criminal, needing emotional regulation treatment. 20th of February 2020. This was written. Yeah? Court manager. Claim number GO8Y. And you know, I write something and I think I wrote it as B. Did I tell you? YJ214. Complaint against County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Yeah? The address is there. It's a 2-page letter. I don't want you things to clutter up my thing, man. Go away. We're talking about the Equality Act. Yeah? This is an official complaint about the above after I've reached the final straw, resulting from the letter dated the 17th of February 2020. Before District Judge Manning, sitting at the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch address, upon reading the court file, it is ordered that claim struck out as being totally without merit. There been any discernible cause of actions against the defendant. So what does this tell me? You're all fucking idiots. That's why HHJ Richard Roberts can strike out my claim. No, can put civil restraint order on me after District Judge Swan. I don't know if it's male or female. Strike out 5 claims that I sat in here and compiled. Yeah? So see what I do? I have these. I go look for these things because the books are coming. Until I'm ready to leave, I am entitled to a roof over my head. I have 1,600 in advance of rent. This woman don't pay gas and electric for whatever. If she's paying, it is now. TV license, nothing. Yeah? This woman is a criminal. Drink, driving, drug. Yeah? Debbie told me that she's onto drugs now. So it's not only alcohol. And it mash her up to get choked. She blaming me. Yeah? How? Remember when I write this, I've never been in their court. I've only been in there since Housing for Women. So this is what I wrote. How the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch addresses it is a hostile environment for Merville Myers to where now I'm there on the 20th. Twice. You get Equality Act assessor. The 7th. Yeah? And you take time out 2 times, not realizing that I came to court and sat on the floor because I couldn't find my way. I decided I'm getting the bus. Yeah? And I have this person. Yeah, so it's all here. Yeah, so I wrote whatever. No, I'm being broken down. Yeah, here it is. And this little idiot boy I come talk about protection from for the court. Yeah, Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Because of the actions of the above, I have taken out a claim F2-1Y-MOO1 to safeguard me from discrimination coming out of being made a victim. Yeah, employment tribunals I put there. The second time, contacted by Voice Union for Educational Professionals. Yeah, here they are. Yours sincerely, Mervyn E. Myers. Here is the other one. Yes, this one is against the IOPC. How many pages is there? Yeah. Yeah. Did I used to write? So now the books are coming. I mean, whatever I take out an Amazon account, I'm just going to on my WordPress. Yeah? So here we are. IOPC. You motherfuckers, pedophile, rapists, terrorists. I'm entitled to express myself. I'm not harming anybody. Physically. I'm not committing any criminal act. Yeah, you're safeguarding. Well, safeguard. Protect. Oh, look how many I have to be protected from. Yeah? Yeah? I enclose. So this one is 21, F21, M135. They are fucking IOPC. I enclose by way of service upon you, Mervyn E. Myers' response to the defendant's defense in this matter. Yeah? Kindly accept safe retreat. Everything is vacated and whatever. You're dealing with an idiot. So I pick myself up now and I come back. Who you safeguarding from HHJ, Robert Richards, or Richard Roberts? Who are you safeguarding from? Yeah? Mervyn Lee Myers, mental health and sin advocate. So when did I become this psychosis person, this bipolar person, this schizophrenic person, this that person? When? Defamation, gaslighting, misogyny. Refer to website. Yeah, Fight for Justice Advocacy Business. You know how many I take out and Google my business, close them down? My whole website that I created from scratch, stolen. Yeah? WordPress. Yeah? Mervyn Lee Consultancy that Winsome Dunk can take me off and close down and whatever they've done. Yeah? Mobile, social media. Where's my Facebook? 18 pages account disabled 2024 after I signed up to go on James O'Connor's Women in Business. He managed that criminal, but he want 5,000 pounds. LinkedIn. Where's my LinkedIn account? I had the first one. I had 69 publications. Where are they? I ended up with 3, one in terms. Where are they? I'm trying to get back on my car. Where are they? Who is using them? Twitter. I was closed out of Twitter until I have how many now? About 4. Yeah? Instagram. They're playing the fucking fool because now they're not allowing my thingy to post. So what have I done? I put it on YouTube because I think maybe YouTube is seeing sense, but then they're just as fucking pedophile as whatever. Because I went up to 23, it's gone back down to 22. Yeah. So see, can't post. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 can't be posted. So you block them out that they can't be posted. Because fucking LinkedIn, fucking you Instagram is such a fucking asshole that don't realize that I'm not relying on them for anything. I got 100 and whatever, 110K and Debbie Gilchrist thing. And now you come telling me that this post is doing so well that I should boost so you get money. Yeah, Caribbean Christian School for the Deaf gets critical water online. Yeah, so these won't be posted. Yeah, yeah, peace and prosperity to Auntie. Yeah, yeah, pedophile ring Instagram. Yeah, you make sure they can't be posted because you think I don't have elsewhere. Yes, I have elsewhere. Yeah, they can't be posted. And then Satan bother me, and I go do them 111 again. But I'm not gonna let Satan bother me. I have more better things to do. Yeah? And then this morning, Robert taunting me. He's another idiot. Yeah? So, all right. So I show you who I am. Yeah? Because something will have to give. You're going to apologize. And you're going to compensate me. And what you've done to my husband and what she's done to me, you're going to compensate me. So come and evict me. Where is the order? Yeah? So where did I go? Yeah? Instagram, YouTube. Yeah? Community champions, Parkinson's. Yeah? Yeah? So here it is. I'm not going to read. I'm just telling you what is here. So the books are coming. You can apologize and compensate me and we move on. Yeah? Yeah? So I have all special education needs, all the act here. Safeguarding vulnerable group, Act 2006. The police will record and monitor any offenses motivated by prejudice against any group. So it is important that you report any victimization that you suffer, whether you belong to one of the 5 groups or not. See? So I put their thing there, prevent and report it. So why nobody can do anything? Yeah? The Equality Act 2010 prohibits discrimination against people with a disability, whether this is physical or mental impairment. Section 60 will prohibit employers from asking about the health of applicants. Why did PC Lulu send my data to the Maudsley Hospital for them to contact me? Contact details for agents who can give advice on your rights in employment. And I put them there. ACAS. Yeah? So when I'm doing things, so welcome to my school. Yeah? Public Interest Disclosure Act, 1998, Chapter 23, Protected Disclosure, re PC Lulu. Right not to suffer detriment to since the death of my mother and leave discrimination. And now I have my brother. And now I have my husband. And now I have extended family. And now I have my auntie who I'm supposed to be helping, but I have to stop helping because of what's happening. So she's in Jamaica. Sometimes she's hungry. If there wasn't a kind person who not getting paid decide to continue looking after her, what would happen to my auntie? And those don't impact on me? Right not to suffer detriment, national security, police officers. So this is this is the updated thing. I just do whatever. Remedy for infringement of rights, Charter of Rights, GDPR. Contact, ICO, yeah, the amount of contact. How to report a scam, yeah. Why is she on the phone and police not doing nothing? Police powers. The police are covered by the law about discrimination, which means it's against the law for them to discriminate against me because I belong to any of the groups covered by the Equality Act 2010 protected characteristics. Age, A, age, B, disability, C, race, D, religion or belief. And now I'm putting sex for the amount of men who come in here. And then I'm talking about gender equality for those 2 white girls who come in here. Holly Sweeney, bring them in here to murder me on the cover of Leave Margaret and lecture. You want us to talk? Eh? Sir Mark Rowley, tokenistic racist bastard who signed my book. The police entry on 30th of October 2017. I need to go find these wherever they are at. Cause more harm and distress to my husband and I than Winsome Duncan's threat. See email from WWPT's publications on 29th of October 2017. Complaint. See correspondence to Metropolitan Police and IOPC. Making a complaint. Yeah? Yeah? So you have Liberty Police Action Center, Action Fraud, see the Daily Express Read, Inspector Owen Pile. Yeah? Hate Crime Easy Read version. Hate crime committed against me. Threats to you, your family and friends, stealing from you. Hate crimes can make you feel afraid to go to places. A lose of trust in people, angry. I have my poem, I'm going to read again. Alone, that you are a bad person, unhappy, upset. Hate crime is always wrong, but I am not a mathematician, as can be seen from my records. I am dyslexic. Is it now I'm telling the world I'm dyslexic? Please feel free to do the calculations from the above. How sad that after 2 years and the defendant taking 7 days to deal with the outstanding matter of police discrimination after the meeting at Suddock Police Station, this is what they can come up with. Why is Ratna Kanam hiding? Yeah? I'm assuming she's Asian. Little pissing tail coolie girl. We're talking about mother country, mother tongue in our country, going back to whatever. So I've been wanting to set up mine, setting up. I have rights to defend myself. I don't do it physical, I do verbal, which is my rights. Are you going to send me to prison for my rights? Oh, you think you was doing me a favor, innit? Factual background. This is how the defendant continue using my vulnerability against me as set out in my arguments. Why don't the defendant stop acting like terrorists in targeting a vulnerable black woman with disabilities because of their own negligence? Where is the case manager and why is Ratna Kanam acting like an idiot? Particulars of claim. That is what I'm getting from the double money claim. UK in their quest to stop me getting my entitlements. So they are using the argument that the claim does not adhere to CPR 17 Part 3 for whatever. Since they are taking liberty, I will submit a claim with the Metropolitan Police. So which I did. Yes? I have not received my 9,000 odd pounds from Ryan Clement. Yeah? Yeah? So see there. I sat down and I sit in here and I said, okay, I'm entitled to this. I took out 20 other claims for whatever. They are there. So now you want to come kick me out, put me on the street. Come and kick me out, put me on the street, police and housing phone. Yeah? And why are you calling my phone, Mimi Owusu? You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah? And now I'm gonna end this here because I'm not gonna make it go to. Why do I have this? So this is what I'm doing, the Equality Act. Yeah? Housing Ombudsman. Richard Blakeway, you're going to jail. Yes? All your criminals needing emotional regulation treatment from the county court of Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. You violent nuisances. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, I'm disappointed in you. Who is Tristan Salter? And as for HHJ Richard Robert, you bully boy, I will end this now and then I will write up. I will write up the complaint for this call. Since you're not doing anything, let me drink my Guinness. Later on, I eat. I might take out something and make some soup tomorrow. Yeah. Where is YouTube pedophiles who used to be sending me email about oh, people are concerned about what I post? Are they not concerned now? How much? What did I cover in the Equality Act here? Yeah? Yeah? Socio-economic inequalities. Yeah? Public sector duty regarding socio-economic inequalities. Power to amend whatever. Yeah? What did I cover here? Yeah? And when I said the UK is the most racist society, Nye Bevan, founder of the NHS, people come and they'll come clean up on a shit. I don't know, neglect me husband and then manhandle me on Byron Ward. No, not me on Byron. Take me down. Yeah? So you think it ends? I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna put in the report. Because I have some food in some burger that I cook and I have meat. And if I don't feel like that, I have oats, I have ripe banana, I have Guinness, I have egg. I can stir up anything. Yeah? Keep on ringing, idiot. You keep on ringing. So let me do this. And I will send this to your email if you still have it, motherfucker. And let's hope it come out on the right one. No, I don't want this one. Want it on the other one. Okay. Yeah? Why am I in here? Why you don't go call your Debbie Gilchrist or something? Why you calling me? Yeah? And police not doing anything because police are just like you. Probably pedophile, rapists, murderers. If you're not, exonerate yourself from those labels. Yeah? Richard Blakeway of Housing Ombudsman and housing will be charged with housing for women, turn carousel against tenants as ITV News and Sky News and Channel 4 and CHA and Guardian UA best contact Here we go. We no drink coffee, tea, mango time, go time. Here nice it may be, mango time, in the height of the mango top. When the food them right and drop of your pot, turn them down, mango time. Me should I go up it before me start put your some. Me always me can come back. Only strong French police has road death plunge. You see me drink the Guinness people. Alright, me now go spend whole time here, me have things to do. But this is my job now. I'm a freelancer. Ex Facebook. In the height of the mango crop. When the food them ripe and drop, what's your part? Turn them down, mango time. What's your part? Turn them down, mango time. Mango time. What's your part? Turn them down, mango time. Height of the mango crop. The fruit them are ripe and dry. What's your part? Turn them down. Mango time. The height of the mango cup. Let me go back to their Facebook. About that Facebook. You could crowd those Facebook. The height of the mango cup. What's your part? Fucking Facebook wants to think about meet after business and whatever boost post. Suck your mama. Usain Bolt that leaves giant legacy. If me pick me there with me legacy. Look at her ass cloud, wicked. Mm-hmm. Specialist police officer, some of them are fucking pedophile and rapists and racists and terrorists. Mm-hmm. Teenage girl raped in Primrose Hill Park, sparking police hunt. Maybe it's a fucking police raper. Like the one who still killed Sarah Everard. Fact or what? Fact or what? Don't put nothing past them. In the light of the mango crop, when the fruits them are ripe and drop, wash your pot, turn them down. In the light of the mango crop, when the fruit them are ripe and drop, wash your pot. Right, may I do this? Let me do one on this. Did whatever. Yeah, keep calling, bitch. But take a dose. But take a dose. Go on. Go and get a dose. Yeah, keep calling. You have no effect on me, darling. Keep calling. You just strengthen my arguments about the police. Okay. So people have these things here. When the height of the mango crop, when the fruits them are ripe and drop, what's your pot? Can't see this. Sorry, I can't see for you. How fuck I'm going? You're not allow me to post. So you fucking one pedophile. Keep on calling, darling. Me done this and go report. Boost post. Don't boost post. This was fucking post. Criminal. This a motherfucker, yeah? It's a cunt that stand up beside the flag. Now she calling. Now she calling the phone and calling the thing at the same time. Can you imagine? This must be a terrorist. Yeah? She calling the phone and calling the mobile at the same time. This must be a terrorist, man. And I'm not supposed to be protected from her? Let me done this and go make the report now. Okay, people. So that is Mimi Awusu, who Housing for Women paid money to target me. So I want you to listen what I'm going to. Yeah? Join me in Mimi Awusu's threats. Cyberbullying. I called the Metropolitan Police. They said they can't do nothing. I must go and report it online because they are always short. So I'm just showing the world. That's my house phone, by the way, people. And now that's my mobile. So this is what I get. There, I put on there how many calls. So this is, can you see? It's the mobile phone and the house phone going at the same time. Okay? The mobile phone and the house phone going at the same time. And I called the police. And they said they can't do nothing. So I'm here. Yes, man. But I have a strong resilience. I will not be broken anymore. I've worked out mechanism to do with this. And I'm just finishing here and going on the police, going to report it to the police. So that's my house phone, people. No other than Mimi Awusu, working in conjunction with Housing for Women. Yeah? So when I'm going to kick off, yeah, and some idiot boy with the dead sheep on his head, I come talk about them protecting whatever, list to be protected, you know, who, whatever, because I found my letter. So let me send this to Scam Buster. Yeah, people. So I'm sending it to Scam Buster. Yeah? This is what I've been going through now 3 days. Yeah? See how much times it's called this? 303. And she called the house phone more than whatever. And the police said they cannot do nothing. I must go report it online. And when done, I have some idiots from the police talking fuckery in my ears. Let me finish this and go report it. So yeah, that's me doing live. So you see me. Change. That's my natural hair. So you can look at Auntie now. Yeah, Auntie in my little cubby hole. Yeah, so I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna make a report to the police. And so me I drink Guinness, man. To put back his strength. We might make some Guinness punch. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So she gone. Let me see how long it go take before she call back again. I'm there doing my thing. I've worked out a pattern. So let's rest that there because I need to write. So let me also put this here. Because I'm doing the Equality Act, people, and I'm going to be doing patois lessons, okay? It's a month away from my 66, people. Yes, I'm actually going to be 66. Mervily Myers. Tells Metropolitan Police that the Black Awards and housing Mimi Owusu. Right, that's enough. Change itself. So now this not in here, so. Uh-uh. Let me put something in this so you know coming on this. I'm sure it's in the other one. Right, thank you, darling. I'm showing the world what is happening to me. I have somebody on my calling my house phone and my mobile. So I've called the police and they said it's not an emergency. I must go report it online. So I'm gonna do the report online now. Let's see if she calls back. I'll let it play as long as pedophile ring Instagram don't block me out. They stop me from posting 8 thingy. So it can't be posted. So I went and I posted it on YouTube. I'm on YouTube at the moment. See, I have my thingy there going. So I have more than one YouTube. So I find things to do. So I'm gonna go find out where I should go report. My finger is thingy, so I have to go cut it off because I don't want it to be damaged. So this is my fingernail. I was hoping I could do it back. Where is it? To 2 inches like I used to, but it's already broken. Yeah, I used to grow my fingernail 2 inches and stuff. So I'm gonna report this matter now on the thingy. It's still early. It's not 4 o'clock yet. Let's see how long she's gonna take to call back. I'll let it play as long as because no pedophiling YouTube not bothering me about what I post anymore. So what am I gonna do? I'm going to report this matter. I was told to report it online. So I need to. Where do I need to go? Need to report this online. I need to find okay. www dot met police. Yeah. Report a crime. Is it an emergency? No. No one no fucking live chat with nobody. Yeah. Right. So she's delaying. So maybe I should taking a bit of time. So maybe I should stop now. Just showing people what I do and how I go about and shit. So housing for women. Mimi Owusu is on the mobile and house phone. So now I'm gonna look for fucking Mimi Owusu's address and put it out there. Can't find it, people. When I find it. Yeah? Why is it taking so fucking long, man? Yeah? I must be living like this. See, I buy the thing from when and I know I don't use it. Yeah? Yeah? Don't know where it is. People. I know I haven't shown it. Yeah? I don't know where it is. I should have. Right, when I find it, it's in a black bag. It's on the black bag. So I don't know where I done with that things. Anyway, I ain't stressing myself anymore. When I find it, I write it off. So my head still. Yeah? No stress. Leave it for now. Yeah? Okay. She don't call back. Why is this fucking thing taking so long now? Alright, let's done this. So it's just this Mimi also keep calling my phone. 3 days now. I was gonna put her address, but I can't find the thing. It's at my place is a mess. But not to worry. I ain't stressing anymore. It will turn up because I know I haven't shown it. I don't want no live chat with nobody. So I'll turn it off again and turn it back on. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Google. Mhm. Yes, people. This is what I get the past 3. Well, she's been doing it and I deleted, but then I decided, you know what? Let's keep a record. I decided to. What's this? What's this? Okay, so you see, this woman is sick. She has to be sick. No normal person will be doing this. So she has to be sicko. She has to be sick, people. Only a sick person can be doing this. Yeah? Only a sick person. Okay. Only a sick person can be doing this to another person. A sicko. You don't want no free trial and nothing right, you know. We just need to do what we need to do and get my life back together. Right, alright, then I'll come. Yeah? I need to find the Google thing. Okay, so this is what I just done. People. I went and look at the yeah changes to legislation. For those who don't know, I'll be putting some information out there to help people. Yeah. So this is okay. That's her again. So this is the new the changes to the Equality Act. Yeah. So I run it down. So that's it. Don't let them fool us. So housing foremen don't. Yeah. So that's what I just done. Yeah. So I'm gonna move that and see if I get the police. Yeah. A person. WW. A person can sit all day. This is that met. Yeah. This is a sick person. Got to be. Right. For me, this is a crime. Let me see. Yeah? No. 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 Yeah? Right. So I'm gonna report this crime now. So I'm gonna, yeah. So let the world see what I do. Thank you. You can report this crime online. Click start. So I'm gonna click start and then I'm gonna end. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put the police in their place. They are responsible for what's happening to me. So I'm gonna close this down now and I'm gonna click start. Where is that bad with the thing? Would be nice to put that motherfucker name in here. Address in here. I don't know where my mother is. I don't know where my mother is. And I'm not gonna stress. I'll find it another time. Yeah. So now I'm living back my life. Isolated. Me, Ouso, and Housing for Women plot to destroy Merville Rockingham Thompson with K and K will expose the judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services, colluding with Leaf and cohorts, meningeal pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. As District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act training. Right, and so now I post me sitting them teeth in pedophile. So Instagram understands that Merville Ratty Nemod have just seen the changes to legislation, the Equality Act, protected characteristics, and district court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch criminals community needs emotional regulation treatment will be reported to the relevant authorities.
Okay, people, this is Merveline.
16. Okay, video can't be posted. Why can't it be posted? Let me see which one. Let me see which one. Let me see which one. Right. Now discard nothing. Yeah, after me sit down and spin. Can I get it back? Let me see. Now, I put nothing more there. No. Can't be posted. I mean, I have no way to get back when I write. All right, no problem. I will put it somewhere else. All right, let me get on with this. Let me get this. Yeah? Motherfucker. Right, let me put this here. Reference EREFERENCE. Reference your complaint PC 1514 25 PC Kate WILLOUGHBY PARSO Parsons 693MR Directorate of Professional STANDARDS ASPSU C crime number 4221169 slash 23100. Fucking shit house. Let me send this baby on it. Fucking so much. As Nye Bevan, the NHS founder, 1948, states, no society, get back at an rascal, can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is denied medication, medical aid because of lack of means. Fucking victim support. Me not tell them so me no need them. Yes, me need them. Not tell them so me no need them. Yes, me need them. Like all public bodies, we need to show that we treat everyone fairly. Please help us do this by answering the questions below. Do you have a disability? Yes. Ethnic background? Black Caribbean? Did you do any of the following before you use the website today? Call 101. Yes. Next. Sit-outs. Yes. PC slash 1514 25. Start date. 07 about, let me put 2023. Is there any end date? Today is the 19th of the 4th, 2025. Okay, I have to put start time. Oh, I'll put whatever month. I don't know what this time. I don't know what that is. End time. No, I should put there. I should put there. I put there. I put there. No, I should put there. Right. Throughout the day and night, calling my mobile and house phone. Yes, people. So I'm capturing it on that because Tik Instagram, the PD filing don't want me to post, stopping me from posting even when I do live. So okay, my post cannot be, my thing cannot be posted. Yeah, cannot be posted. So let's see. I meet the caller at an event in April 2023. And she started helping me come into my home with her friend and BUSI business partner. During that time, I gave her some money for her business and her business partner asked me to lend her the money to put on her event. The money was transferred from Nationwide Building Society to Santander in 2 transactions. She got someone to build a website for me. She claimed to have gotten someone to write stuff for the website. I believe this was her using the many aliases, both male and female. Yeah, I think where is that thing now? Can't see it with the address on it. Where? It would be nice if I could find it. will show up. Just, just can't think where it is, but it will show up. Yeah, it will show up. Yeah. When it show up, it show up. So it's, yeah. She got someone to build that website for me. Oh, this finish. Space. Right. I met the call at an event in April 2023, and she started helping me come into my home with her friend and business partner. During that time, I gave her some money for her business, and her business partner asked me to lend her the money to put on her event. The money was transferred from Nationwide Building Society to Santander in 2 transactions. She got someone to build a website for me. She claimed to have gotten someone to write stuff for the website. I believe this was her using the many aliases, both males and females. She accompanied me to collect stuff from Lyndon. Okay, it's gone. At least I have that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cannot be posted, and I've done so much. Okay, so this one is there.
Hey people, this is Merveline, as your blogger from I'm going showing you the amount of time Mimi also.
Okay. Not following nobody, don't have time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they won't be they won't let the post. Yeah? What do they contribute? So that's why I don't have time to follow nobody. Do my thing. Yeah? Yeah? Don't need to follow nobody. All right. So you won't be posting. So I leave them there. Yeah? Just show the world. Yeah? So all right, let's start up because I have to find ways. I'm on my own. 314 people. Is this a depraved person? Of course. She accompanied stuff from Lyndon, who is the friend of COUN Sula Martin Seaton. By July 2023, Mimi Owusu started acting different with me. I did not know the extent of the danger she posed to me until I read the 12 pages witness statement she wrote for the Housing for Women Mimi Owusu tried to get power of attorney over me and to get me to try get control of my husband's property. She stated in the 12 pages witness statement what she did. She has resorted to calling my mobile and house phone 24/7. The past 3 days are worse. Isn't it sad? Isn't it sad that what's the name can resort to doing this? So now you know what I'm gonna do. Westmoreland salesman charging 6 million embezzlement. He's Anthony Brown, otherwise called Collins of Whitton District in Westmoreland in the parish. Yeah. Okay. I will not yeah. Until Instagram has stopped doing this, I will not go there and post anything, but then I'm gonna do a YouTube about this. Yeah. I'm gonna do a YouTube next about this. So let this stay. Let's finish this. Yes. This can be accessed in reports to the Metropolitan POLE. Next, no, no, yes, no, yeah, my reel has more than 1K views, motherfucker.
You might as well address the fact that Oshana,
Yeah,
who allegation was used to keep him working in modern slavery.
yeah, right. So you keep on block me out. So I'm gonna do a YouTube now about whatever. Yes, you can view yourself. Let me put this here. So there is no doubt you can hear the calls. I don't know. I can't find the address. MIMIOWSU. Oh, Mimi also. The fuck? This in there. OWSU. Black Awards. .org. .uk. I think that's it. Let me look for this now.
Good morning, my sis. Good morning. Today your birthday. Happy birthday for today. I'm going to tell me. Happy birthday, my sister. I'm how are you? How you coping? I call up when now but I never get to call him. I come in I did me go call her back. I make mama must sing happy birthday for you.
I know my birthday. It's not my birthday yet. It's a month away. Okay? I know my birthday yet, so don't call me for that. Yeah? We talk to you. Me look for me house. Yeah? Contacts. I got done this one go eat. I don't know how when you put it in. You see how Satan trying. You must you can't find it. No, I'm not sure them out. So I did. And I free in a day. Mighty Arawaka, no, me now find it. Right, Charlene Inaris. Oh 7 490 1063. Remember email address. We have a veranda in this. No, compulsion, block email. So make it stay. It's about 19. Not sure. Maybe about 55 email. I don't have no address. I don't know where the fucking thing is. I don't have it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to put it. Oh boy. See dear people. It is here. Yeah? You know, I'm never throw it out. So I go put a address in here. Scammer. Miss Edwards. Black Awards. Awards. 24 Navier Road. NAVARE Road. Yeah, she got by name to got SW 9 7RU. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there. Another factor. Right. SW9 SW9 7RU. 24. Black S. Kinney. Wears wig. Make sure this in here, so you go eat, close on that, eat, and come back. No. Yes. Housing for women. Only know her as Liz. Female. Ethnicity. Afro-Caribbean. I don't have no address to them. Elderly woman. Right, let's submit it. Right, so this is what I'm doing today. Oh, fucking know them I say you about your Windows, whatever. Fucking. No wonder man sitting in on my sitting. They're not fucking important to me. Want my space for my TV. No fucking go on. Let me yeah. Let me put this on this. I'll sit down in here and do this. Yeah? I'm too fucking wicked. P A slash 17576 dash 25 dash 0101 slash IR. Let's download a PDF copy for this. Right, let me go back. Let me go back and do another one. You're too fucking wicked. Yeah. You're too fucking wicked. What time is it? Finish this and go eat.
Mama, me know, say your birthday for you, tell me, say na me. But the mama that asked me when last me hear from you. So me tell her, say me never hear from you for when, but me never call you. So that's why me say me that call you. But everything good otherwise. When the year take time going on, it's a little bit slow, but we have to try fight it.
Yeah, he's telling me about my auntie. So all those things I'm putting in there where they stop me from helping my auntie. Yeah. So let me do this. As I said, I'm gonna eat, make my life happy. SE15P1. Look at have the fingernail there. Okay. Complaint. PC 15 14 25. Fucking wicked. PC Kate Willoughby. PC Kate WILLOUGY. Parsons. 693 MR. 693 MR. Directorate of Professional Standards STANDARDS ASPSU. So get this one in.
I have no memory of that long hair. You know, when I realized what they were talking about, I'd gone back. I had my hair natural until the time I was 25 when my friend next door neighbor friend straightened it for me. And then later on, I started putting chemical.
It come back down.
So it was perm, then it was jerry curl, and the whole works. So then I decided to go back natural by chance.
Is this here?
At one stage.
Yes. Let's get this.
Yeah? Right. So I'm opening the door. And are you coming in? Okay. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. How am I?
Yeah. Okay.
Not very good? No, I'm not very good. Because of my neighbor. Because of my neighbor. You've been up there. How long have you been up there? 50 minutes for me. And then later on, I started putting chemical. So it was perm, then it was jerry curl, and the whole work.
Oh, no, it's not.
So then I decided to go back natural by chance.
Not this one. Where am I now?
At one stage, because of stress, I'd lost all my hair. It was coming off from
where was it?
The skull. Because of stress, domestic violence, and everything. I remember Christine was staying by us.
Yes, here.
She was the one who cut it out. So because I am mostly wearing trousers, I'd be mistaken for a man.
Yeah?
Especially when I had the shorts here. Anyway, so how did I realize that I had long hair? I started going back natural by default because I was going home on holidays. I intended plaiting my hair.
NHS.
And for some reason, it didn't work out. So I wanted to get it done professionally at the hairdressers. And for some reason, it didn't get done. Went down to Jamaica, and my son got one of his friends to twist it for me. And I came back with it, and then it just started evolving until eventually I used to go by my girlfriend's house because when I became homeless, I spent time there. And I guess that's how I come to live in Bermondsey, because she lived in Bermondsey. So when I was in the refuge, I used to go spend time by her. She used to wash my hair, comb my hair. And one day at her house, when the revelation came, I had to take the pictures. That's me. I had to document. And my hair has been natural since from 1999. I haven't put any chemical or such in my hair. Right. So I'm going to the story that I want to be on record about growing up as an only, whatever. Have its rewards, but it also have its downfall. Because as I said, I was teased mercilessly for being different.
6, 9.
I developed resilience 23. As a result of my difference.
100.
Because I remember that I was going to primary school, early years of primary school. I attended the basic school by the 13th church. That's where the basic school was.
Of the 12.
And then I'd gone on to primary school.
21.
But I said I was different. So I remembered we were practicing, because back then you would do everything the church way. And I was out in my garden the other day, and I remembered, how did I develop some of these skills that I made into my intellectual properties that have been stolen? Okay. So I go back to how I developed resilience. I remember we were practicing for the Christmas concert at the Baptist church. So we would go and dress up and perform. And all I had was a crepe sole. And that's why I've kept this, to help tell my story. Yeah? So it would be something similar to this. This is what crepe sole is back then. Some people call it booger. They have all sorts of names. Puss boot, whatever. We'd find names for it. We are Jamaicans. So I remember all I had at the time was that crepe. My toe was showing out of it by now, because I guess my foot was going. So we started practicing, and I started practicing, and then Mama said she did not have money for me to buy shoes for me to go to the concert. So I stopped. I want to show how it takes a village to raise that child. So my primary school teacher, of course, who was local, Miss Una Perry. By the way, Miss Una is living in Brockley in the UK now. I have to put everything in, else I forget. I met her coming back from Jamaica at the airport. Okay. So going back to it takes a village to raise a child. Of course, my primary school teacher, who was local, noticed that I had stopped coming to practice. And when she didn't just let it slip, like what is happening here, I was just listening to the person who contacted me. Nobody takes note. So she asked why I have stopped coming to practice, and I explained the situation to her. And she advised me to wash the crepe, put it up, come to school barefoot, so I could have it to go perform at the Christmas concert at the Townhead Baptist Church. And so said, so done. So I was able to take my place. And what came to mind is when I performed at the Globe Theatre with the Hub Choir. Anyway, as I said, I was teased mercilessly. And I wasn't only teased. I was beaten up. So there was this girl. Equality. So her name was Coral Hampton. and she lived at the top of the hill of
Legislation.
Gaga Street. So Gaga was a landowner who sold out the property. So that's how my family owned our own property. So she used to beat me up. She and her friends used to take set on me and beat me up. And I had to take the beating. It's me. So see from when me against the world. So my big brother heard about the beating and he told me, he said, if I ever hear that they beat you up again, I'm going to give you a beating. So that day in particular now, we're coming from school, two of us going in the street. Know what to put and there. As soon as her body had gone and we turned in the street, I grabbed her. And we fought from the end of the street straight to when I reached my house. And that was it. She never touched me again. And that's why I am determined. And that's why I have continued my fight for justice. With London Early Years Foundation, the Judiciary of England and Wales, now the police coming in to this day. Yeah? 6 years. Coming up since I said my final goodbye to my mother. Yeah? Right. Let me tell you some more stories because I think it's going to be 30 to 33 minutes or so. So I want to pack everything in. As my teacher said when I met her at the airport, coming back, she was telling her daughter that I was a bright little girl. And when I reminded her about what she taught me, she didn't remember that bit. So I'm putting it on record. Yeah? I guess I was not only bright, I was stubborn. Yeah? And listening to Prime Minister Andrew Holness' speech, Heal the Family, Heal the Nation, resonated with me somehow in a lot of ways because he spoke about his grandmother who was a Baptist and one was Adventist, and that resonated with me that I celebrated everything as a result of my father's thinking. Yeah? Another thing he mentioned was his grandmother always saying, if life spare. And I went a bit further because I done my own recording and I said, now, if life spare, and the other thing is, don't spare the rod and spoil the child. And I'm glad now for the fact that my mother did not spare the rod and spoil me. Else I'll tell you, I would be a rotten, terrible child going into adulthood. And maybe that's why I take the stand. I developed trauma
24
after my dad's illness.
After
yeah,
I called.
I had angst with my father's God.
6
so I swear.
times.
You know why I swear? But it was
about
inner swearing.
My
father beat me one time, and that was for swearing.
Of my
I guess
door.
Now a lot of people know I swear. But it all came out now lately since what London Early Years Foundation done to me in passive-aggressive behavior. Right. Let me tell you some more of my journey. As I said, I developed trauma as a result of my dad's illness. From a young age, I guess my dad was stricken with Parkinson's before he was 50. He was made redundant from his job. As a result, our life totally changed. I was this feisty little girl who grew up. My mother brought me up, my father brought me up with certain standards. Yeah? And I remember once this boy tried to have his own way with me. I told his mother. I didn't go in any argumentative way or whatever. I just went and told his mother, tell him I wasn't interested in him that way. Instead of sorting it out and making it work both ways, I was the one who it impacted on the worst, the most. Because as a result, I was not believed. The other result is my best friend, my boyfriend, was convinced that I was not the person he thought I was. And that's how we separated. So instead of him dealing with the situation how he should have dealt with it, he chose to reject me and ignore me. And then in the process, I ended up, I guess, searching for what the love, the affection, the togetherness that we had. I've just read my horoscope. So I went looking for it somewhere else. In the interval, I got involved with a married man. Yes, I'm telling it as it is. I didn't know he was married. It started out as kindness because he used to come to my house. He was my mother's busher. And it started out as kindness. So he was kind to me. And then it led somewhere else. So when I found out he was married, my brother who told me, of course, because he was a tailor and he went to take measurement for this man's wife to sew trousers. And that's when I heard and I decided whatever. So I ended up with my first son's father. Yeah. There were other guys who were interested in me, but in my head, if I'm not interested in a person that way, I'm just not interested in a person that way. I've got friends. I've had friends for years. There was no sexual relationship. We have a laugh and that's it. And that's how it remains. Yeah? I'm a girl to my word. Anyway, got involved with my first son's father. So a lot of people don't understand that. I have my second son for his father, but we were an item first. But because of gossip and whatever it was, rejection or whatever it was, that's why I had my first son for his father. And then the second one,
23.
That's another podcast. Anyway, when I got pregnant, it was the person who I got involved with, the married man then, that actually told my mother. In the interim, my son's father said I should have an abortion. And I was going along with it until he decided to put cricket over in front of me. So I went to the doctor, Dr. Campbell, of course, and he said I should tell the young man to come and talk to him. I went back, I told the young man what the doctor said. And I remember to this day, Dr. Campbell was like joking now, and he says to me, "Oh, your father is going to beat you and kill you now." That's, I guess it was breaking the ice to say, "You're pregnant, you're going to be in trouble, you're only 16-year-old, blah, blah, blah." Anyway, by this time, my father wasn't going to beat me. He was like this shaking man, whatever. And they were not happy that I was pregnant, but they accepted it. So yes, the young man's choice was he has to go to cricket. Cricket was more important than me. So he was going to send his friend to go with me to see the doctor, to stand in his way. Knowing that his friend was a chatterbox. You know those type. Yeah? I decided that, you know what?
it would be much easier for me to get a microphone and walk from Townhead Crossroad to Burn Savannah Crossroad or Toll Gate and tell the whole world that I intended to do an abortion. Yeah? So I'm coming up to the crux now of my son Klein told my brother that the reason he's not talking to me is because I said I should have aborted him. That is a totally different story. Yeah? On the matter of pregnancy, paternity test, DNA and all that, I don't want to be in them situations. Because let me tell you something. I get gifts like my father. It's only I can't interpret. Because when I had my second child, if I was fooling around with another man, my child would not have gotten his father. But to this day, I cannot explain how I became pregnant. And there's a story to that. Yeah? So that's why I don't play around. Those things are too important. Yeah? And I'm doing this so my granddaughter at the age of 16, she might be going through stages, needing a friend, needing somebody to love, needing somebody to love her, and ending up in the same situation I found myself in. Because I did not feel loved by my son's father. Basically, I was rejected. I had to write him because for me, pregnancy was such a shame. I didn't finish school. My father was sick and the whole works. Yeah? So it was some sort of shame for me. Throughout my pregnancy, I had to write to my son's father.
Okay.
And ask Christine McIntosh, she's since died, my niece's mother, to post the letter. And that's how I saw my son's father 2 times after I became pregnant. And he advised me to go to have an abortion. And the doctor said, come and talk to him. I can't remember seeing my son's father again until I wrote to him, and 2 visits. And the next time I see him was when I had my son. And he came down to my brother's house in Toro to see us. Because the talking was doing the round that if my son was not his, I would have to support him. Back in Jamaica, they say, mine him myself. So I've been through all of that. I've never heard my son dad say it, Don't get me wrong. But I've heard the talk. Yeah? And that's because my son was misdiagnosed as being deaf and dumb and all that I had to go through. I was particular supportive of my older son than my younger son. For me, my younger son was self-sufficient. As my friend Brian said, an ex-boyfriend, he became like a father to my 2 sons. Because when my first son's father would pass me on the road, struggling with my 2 sons in his car, Brian would be there. Me and him and my 2 boys on his bicycle. All he had then was a bicycle. But he was there for me and my 2 sons 100%. And that's why I give respect to people, whoever they are, who have supported me along this journey. So I'll call their names, not for benefit or anything, just to tell a story about the people who have been supported. So Brian Duhaney, a lot of people think he's Valdin's father. Some people think I'm Teddy's mother. Yeah? And Marcin was one of my biggest supporters. And that's why it hit me so hard, what they done to Marcin. So death, murder are part of my trauma. When I was pregnant with my first son, my uncle I'm gonna eat
Dudley was
and come back.
murdered on a Sunday
Yeah.
morning, chop up in his own yard. The story later evolved that it was her husband. It was his wife's boyfriend. Don't know. Might be Roma, I don't know. The second thing, my uncle Tira was murdered at Bernard Lodge. He was the chairman of the co-op. My brother was there. 1976. My father was sick for ages. The last time I remember seeing my granny was when she came out to put talcum powder on her son. Went back in, she didn't come back out till she died. The other thing, my father and my grandmother died a month apart. 9th of February 1980 and 6th of March 1980. Those dates. That's why when I see Dilys Ipton wrote about the meeting at House of Commons on the 27th of whatever of March 2015, saying that I said I did not know the impact of bereavement on me after the death of my mother and I moved to Birding the Nursery. That's a myth. That's another makeup. Yeah, that's a myth. That's another makeup of why I am up in arms against the judiciary of England and Wales and the second miscarriages of justice. Yeah? Because I am questioning, why do I have to suffer so much after what I've done? I've buried my head to bury my first brother. I've buried my second brother when I heard. I sent mom to look up for him because I know they had their differences. And when I heard that he asked mom if they had come for him, I decided to send his body back home where he wanted to be in Westmoreland. Yeah, and all I've done for families. When I came here the first time, if I sit down to have a meal, I think my people have food in Jamaica.
You have nothing else to do,
I'd
girl.
save up money like holiday time to send to my little brother Irvin, and he'd ask if he's supposed to save some. And I said, no, that's for you to enjoy your holiday. And that's why I so respect my little brother, because of all of my siblings, yes, my elder brother, he doesn't need a mention. He called 24/7 just to check up on me, like what he used to do for mom. And that's why I'm so grateful that my brother is now making sure the house that I got started as my brother Ashton's dream is now in the process of completion. Because when he was buying his house in America, I had contributed because I'd intended that when I leave here, I'm going to go there. Yeah? And that's how we operate as a family. So for my son, who has decided to abandon me on the advice of his wife, good luck to him. Good rib dance to rubbish. I don't need him in my life. And as for using the excuse that I said I should have aborted him, why don't he go blame his father for advising me to have an abortion? Or instead he's blaming me. Yeah? He's just a mixed up who has been taken captive by religion and now corrupted by politics. And I make no reservation when I said that. Yeah? And my fight for justice continue. I won't let this go over further. I'm going to do another one.
Yeah? Yeah, I put a fucking on here. FRIEND. GILCHRIST. FRIEND. I done and that's us. Next, I think I did have to go do all of them. Female SE1 5P1 yeah. You have nothing better to do and call my name. She used to be a friend. So no, I'm not add no other subs. Let me go get something to eat. This I'm going to eat. Sit-ups. Submit it. Complete. Okay. Now upload it now. TAA splash 17 5 8 4 slash 2 5 0 1 0 1 IR. I should copy this. Download a PDF copy. Download the other one. Right. Let me copy this. So we don't have one ahead and fuck with. Copy it. So let's see this. So let me see. WordPress. Now finish that and go eat. Post, new post. without. PREJUDICE. REFER. Let's save this. Let's close this down. This is how I'm supposed to live. Nobody talk to me. Nobody this. But this woman is on my phone 24/7. 24/7. You're on my phone. Let me close this down. Yeah? You're on my phone 24/7. Nobody hears? Does isn't YouTube hearing? Come on, YouTube. Come on. Come on, come on. Are you hearing now, YouTube? Your pedophile ring. No? Are you hearing? All right. Oh, it's dark now. Yeah? Are you hearing, YouTube? Are you hearing? All right, let's just sit down and go eat some food. Yeah? Let's show the world. Let's show the world what I'm made of. So, send that there. Tumblr. Yeah? Go eat. This is my life. Beach. I'm like a bitch, y'all. Yeah? You look a bitch, y'all. Who I am. Your quote. Your quote. Let me go eat and then I come back. This is my life. I create content. I create content so people can live, get information about the tyranny. This fucking girl I can't tell me about. Whatever, like a victim. Huh? And she go up and whatever. Everybody now I go teach me. From coming back from whatever. You block me out until me I cut the fingernail there. You know? You block me out from not being able to comment. Now with the time up, you stop me from post. So I don't need to go there and do anything. Let people come ask for me then. Yeah? Yeah? Let me just post this. Yeah? All that I have here, nothing is so. Good fucking luck, Tony. Who is this? Let me see this. Let me see if I can put this here. So you don't have nothing to do, yeah? No, I'm gonna come back and do this. I'm gonna do a thing about social media. Okay.
What is this doing in my garden? What is this doing in my garden? It's still my garden.
So let's fucking feed the file, whatever. Man tried to abduct 5-year-old girl in Asda. Fucking shit. Keep on calling, darling. I have nothing to do. And fucking search not logged in. Go eat. Have some whatever. You know me I cook. Maybe me feed the file in whatever. Yeah? Stop me, you motherfucker. You don't have fucking nothing to do with it, no. You wicked rascal. Let me see if we can put this here. I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah? It's long, but at least it's there. Look at shit house. Blackout me. Yeah? So let me go. No, I need this. So let me go eat and come back on the one about this. And come the one about social media, cyberbullying, criminals, pedophiles and whatever, and pervert.